I'll tell you what we'll do, Potato. We're going to bash every single GTE out of the way. They need to move. I'm messing. Good luck with your team as well. Sticky. Switch to rF2. Oh, this is capturing the stream from Discord for Jussi stream. Oh, and this time, Simon, don't forget to broadcast your stint on Discord, so I can capture it. If you're able to. If it's going to cause an issue, then don't bother.
Oh, and definitely I would suggest starting with headlights on, then we don't have the problem of having to switch when the sun sets or something.
Yeah, I've got them on auto, but I suppose it's good to see and be seen also.
Oh, is auto like a game setting, or?
Yes, it's in the assists. You can then, once you enable it, you can cycle between auto on and off.
Hey, Sergio. Hopefully we'll have some luck today.
There were 6 cars with drive-thrus for this race, and one was it 60-second stop and go. I didn't check whether how many of those were LMP2s.
That's practice window.
Whenever I'm driving in rain in rFactor 2, I immediately think, oh, this is missing in Assetto Corsa so much.
I still don't think rFactor 2's rain is that good. They just make the track like grip lower, and that's it. It's like
it's better than nothing, right?
I suppose, but have you ever tried the rain with CSP in Assetto Corsa? It's basically
No,
the same.
actually.
It's pretty much the same thing. Whereas, like, if you compare it to AMS2 or ACC, you know how in ACC, like, you've experienced it with ACC, it's, you feel the puddles and that way more, like. Whereas in rF2, it's, like, you see the puddles, but they're not puddles. But yeah, it is better than nothing. Sure. I'd rather have it than not. Than nothing at all, as you say.
I guess we can both agree that with the modability of Assetto Corsa and the physics of Competizioni, this would be the wet dream of every sim racer.
Hopes high for AC2.
Yeah. So Rouge is not flat on the wet track, right?
It's a gentle lift.
You can sometimes. I think where my fuel went down a bit, I was actually able to do a flat out a few times, but I was mainly pretty much doing a little lift. I kind of eased myself into it though. Certainly, if like at the start of my stint, I'll be lifting on it if it's wet until I feel
I have
comfortable.
2 numbers on my dash, like one says 100% and one says 30%. So 30% is the rain at the moment and 100% is the track wetness, right? Something about this.
It's still a mystery what those numbers mean.
Because the practice server is 100% wet, right?
I think it varied between 60 and 100.
Oh, okay.
At least this time. And the amount of rain went between 20%, 25%, something like that. It wasn't completely static.
And I went down with brake balance a bit now in the rain. Something like 53 or so. It's astonishing safe to drive.
Yes, the max wing does give a 2-second pace gain. Or over.
Because in Monza in the rain I binned it immediately, like multiple times during the lap. And you know, no problems at all.
Yeah, I tried the dry setup for Spa, you know, like just the 2-wing. Oh, well, no, I think I had up my TC in the rain, and I was just like, this is going to be impossible.
Yeah, 2 was impossible, 3 is somewhat drivable, and then it gets better from going up from there.
Thanks, Evgeny.
you lowered the TC for out of the chicane or something?
Yes, there's a small
But only in the rain.
only the rain, yeah. From 6 to 5.
The normal TC, not the cut.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Server is saying GTE qualifying is over.
Look.
Yeah, then good luck, Jussi.
Thanks. Softs in qualifying, when you are pushing them, they really are no good on the second lap. But I suppose, well, at least in the first outing can take 2 liters to get some kind of a banker at least. And for out lap and in lap.
I'm now having the rain radar on one of my 2 left screens, so maybe I can drive and do the weather strategy at the same time now.
Don't forget to, when you join in the server, Simon, to hit spectate, not drive.
Yeah. But you can go, you can tell me once I'm driving the first time. I was
Well, I
super
wasn't there at
confused
first the last time.
Yeah, I was super confused.
I can't remember what button I'm at to jump out of the car then. That up.
logging enabled.
Why are we going so slow in the pit lane?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
My game just crashed. Good.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Hey Doc, thank you. Fortunately, he's getting held up now. Unless he can use this as a slipstream. Get by. But he's not going to be able to. Be abandoned now. Not much you can do really. Oh yeah, he has to do an in-lap as well. He can't just reset. Might have been better off just completely abandoning that lap. By the time he got to Blanchimont. He's giving himself enough fuel for 2 hot laps. No worries, Doug. No worries.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
So the crew chief that people can
Your brakes
hear
are cold, be careful.
are referring to my game in the bottom left corner. Not the main game you see. Jussi's doing qualifying, I'm just practicing.
It's now 13 Celsius.
But you should be hearing Jussi's Discord, the actual game engine sounds from Jussi's rather than mine. Bit frustrating to get caught on that lap.
Yeah, slower than expected.
Locking enabled.
Alright, make sure to do your headlights each time you leave the... Oh yeah, it's on auto. And we must not touch the headlights in celebration if we do well in the race.
Yeah, that was pretty sad what's happened to them.
They got disqualified when finishing the race.
Yep.
rFactor 2 being parted in real life.
Yep.
You're running last.
I mean, the road to the mall, we are here to learn.
P5 with that slow lap.
That's a good sign.
Car right, clear to the right.
You're a 10th off in sector 1. Okay, Donny, we need to watch these track limits.
I have to be careful of track limits here. It's hard to practice. I can hear Jussi's game more than I can hear mine. Here's hoping he does a good lap.
The car in front's lap time is at 2:05.34.
Wow, the DPIs are 152.4. Twelve seconds quicker. Well, that might be a qualifying run, so 10 seconds quicker. No, the qualifying would have been in the quality server.
Sector 1 time is good. Your brake temperatures look good.
On your right.
So much
49.7. That.
Clear
forward.
right.
Anchor. Well, up.
I see a
On your
DPI
left,
there
clear
scaring me. See, in Division 3 we don't have to deal with DPIs. So I get freaked out by them in this server, because I'm like, fast cars I'm not meant to be dealing with. Be done. I don't think he improved, did he?
The leader has just done a 203.31.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. E6, so don't think so. Decent enough, hopefully. I did a stint yesterday in the rain and it was, you know, I was pretty comfortable in it. Although
Yellow flag sector 2.
I'm, compared to Jussi who's doing our qualifying
Sector
now,
2 is now green.
I'm
Looks like
kind of
V2's
hard on
off.
my front tires. So I kind of struggle as the stint goes on. Especially my front right. I got really hard on it. So it's something I need to kind
Yellow
of
flag in sector 2.
be careful of. Maybe with a full grid though, with more GTEs
Green
and
flag in
that,
sector 2.
I might be lifting more. Not as tough on it. See. Oh, I left the music on.
Yellow flag, watch out. We can see Calvo has spun off. Green flag, sector 2.
Are you guys set? That. Music off. Yeah, hopefully. As long as we don't get
Yellow flag,
disqualified
sector
in
3.
qualifying, we've
Sector 2
already
is
started
1.1
better
off
than
the
last
pace.
time.
Green flag sector 3. We think Milan has pinned it.
Oh, what car are you in? Forgotten what car you're driving. Ferrari. Okay. Wasn't Ferrari meant to have been very good at Monza?
V2.
Or was that the Porsche? Might have been the Porker actually. Still running a bit slow. Should be in the 204s.
Left side, clear left.
Need to be careful. I find the curbs tricky to deal with, so I try and keep away from them. But we got plus 15 and the others got minus 15. Oh, they BOP'd, did they? Oh, I didn't. See, I actually haven't been keeping up with the forums or anything. Didn't have time. I only started practicing for this for the first time last Sunday.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the
Oh,
pace.
you got more tire wear. Oof, yeah.
Locking enabled.
So you're gonna have a natural. Is that from the BOP giving you more tire wear, or just the Ferrari would have more tire wear anyway? Ah, fuck it. Careful about that. Both. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Donny,
That's
there's
rough.
a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was a 205.38.
Okay, so it was bad already to begin with, okay. Yeah, and Spa is definitely harder on the tires than Monza. Unsurprisingly.
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is green. We think that Bakker has binned it.
I didn't over it. Ooh, stuttery. What is going on with my game? That was bad. Yeah, best of luck to you guys as well. Hope you do well. Oh my god,
Sector 3
what is
is
going on with my game?
1.1 seconds off the pace.
What is
Sector
going
1
on
is
with
yellow.
my game? Am I just running too much stuff? I was driving okay.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Yeah, that was a relief to get a decent lap in. Too bad P3 was so close. P2 and 1 are
Oh yeah.
way out of reach.
At least no start on the back of the grid this time.
Yes.
Yeah, in that corner in the first lap when I turn in with the waving 2, it always gets a bit unstable. But if you know that you have to be cautious the first few laps, then I guess that's fine.
Hey, Alexandra. Hope you and Raptor are doing well.
Log building finished.
Does everyone have the race 6 setup assigned?
Yep.
Yep. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm ready. Oh, he's having a power nap. Dinosaurs do need to sleep. quiet on the western front.
Rain.
Logging enabled.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. All clear on pit exit. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag.
I can't remember his team's name. They're in Division 1. They qualified 10th in the GTEs in Division 1, so if you look that up on the live timings or something, you might get it. Said it last time, I can't remember. Or if you look back to the previous stream.
Sector 3 is yellow.
He was talking in it before as well. That one.
Cold tyres all round. Sector 3 is now clear. Your brake temperatures are okay. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Calvo has stacked it. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 1 is quick.
Is it Donny or Simon who does the second stint?
Donny, yeah, I could do it if Donny doesn't want to.
I don't mind
Sector 2 is
really.
now yellow.
Yeah, let's
Green flag,
let's
Sector
redo
2.
the
We
second
think
stint.
Demerck has gone off.
And now activated crew chief, and this also helps with his calls where the cars are. So I see hope for the race.
Yeah, I use it as well because I'm on the single monitor.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
Thing is, we are the faster class, so it should be, you know, relatively
Yeah.
fine.
No DPI coming from behind.
Yeah, the
Your
DPI
tyre temperatures look
warnings
good.
from crew chief are really good.
These DPIs on the practice server, they drove like crazy.
Oh, sure. Did you see the clip I put in of the ones crashing in front of me?
Clear right.
Yeah. But also the GTEs, they, yeah. Let's see how they are on our server. Why are GTEs on P6 and 7? Oh, because it did laps.
Your quickest overall. You're
Look,
2/10 off
if
the
you're
pace in
driving
sector 3.
LMP2, it's all the GTE's fault. If you drive a GTE, it's all the LMP2's fault.
Exactly.
Such as endurance racing.
Donny, you like the softs or the mediums better?
Sector 1 time's okay.
I've never done a full stint on the softs.
Yeah, apart from right front
Sector
going
3 is
down
yellow.
to 40, it's not that bad actually.
Sector 3 is clear.
Probably
It looks like
mediums are faster over
Estevez
the
has
whole
crashed.
distance.
Yeah, softs are faster for the like first 5 laps, then it evens out and gets slower.
Locking enabled.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Good luck, Jussi.
Look.
Yo.
The leader has just done a 2:04.93. We think P3's binned it. Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag sector 2.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Green flag in sector 2. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 2 time is okay. P2. Sector 3 time is quick. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. That's the end of the session, P2.
Bit of a mess back there. You already have a gap behind because there was a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I got almost a slight tap in the rear there.
Yeah, maybe a bit
Oh, I
cautious
didn't even
with
notice.
first
Shit,
pass
he
there.
has damage. Damage to the left as well. Hopefully it won't slow him down too much. That the car won't be too unstable.
Good job, P3.
Can you see from the live timing which tires are the cars around us? Or from the live stream?
Give me a second.
You're giving yourself bad beat.
I don't see it on either.
Wasn't it available for the last race?
Yeah, even on stream 1 they only show the time and no standings.
Yeah, I think the last race they used a different layout. It looks different from what I remember. I'll look up their channel. It's Jussi that's driving. It's me, Jussi, and Simon Spett. Hey, Mark. Yeah, they had it last broadcast.
Oh,
Yeah,
P2
it's
had
it.
a drive-through.
It's a different broadcasting they're showing. And it doesn't have the tires.
But do they stream Division 3?
Yeah.
Yes. They put it unlisted for this race. You have to go to the, it's in the race thread.
Okay, okay.
I'll
Yep.
put it in the Discord.
Yep, good.
Oh, good that you're testing negative at least. Well on the way to being fully recovered. It's just started. We qualified 4th. Got a little tagged at the first corner. And then the guy in 3rd messed up Lake Home on the cold tires because it's really easy to mess up Lake Home on lap 1. I'll have to be careful on that on my out lap. And we managed to get ahead of him into 3rd, although took a little tag as well, I think, from him. That light blue one at the rear left. So we have a little bit of damage. Don't know how much it's hurting the car. You'll see doing 203s is very good. Hopefully it won't be too much repair time. Yeah, so good start. Way better than the last race at Monza. We got disqualified in qualifying because of forgetting to return on our headlights. So we had to, Jussi spent the first 2 laps trying to get ahead of the GTEs before even thinking about the LMP2 cars. So far better situation than last time. So it does mean more pressure for someone like me once I get going. I mean, last time, by the time I got into the car, there wasn't too much pressure anymore because we had a few things that had hurt our race. And hopefully. But I only really got to practice this week. I would have liked to have practice for at least 2 weeks for it, but I did a full, because there could be rain, I did a full wet stint yesterday and kept it safe for the whole stint, so. And as long as I don't get too over eager as the dry stint goes along, fine. I'm a bit harsh on my front tires, especially the front right. I don't know how Jussi is actually getting slightly more wear on his front left and front right. By the end of my stint, I have like 10% more wear on my front right than front left. It's like I thought it'd actually be physically impossible to have less wear on the front right compared to front left, but you know, Jussi's a god tier driver. So it's just something I do have to keep an eye out for, because it does make my stint trickier as it goes along. I believe all his skills make the difference. He doesn't... I think I engage more sliding on like Puhan here as well, which definitely eats up. But yeah, the braking would make a difference. Puhan on this corner here, I tend to kind of cause a slide there as well. I think that's harsh on the front right. But yeah, the braking for like this last chicane. Yeah. This braking for those last chicane, I have a tendency to lock up as well. Like I lock it up here and then I kind of, you know, have a slide going around when turning left. So again, I think that would be, so those would be like the 3 spots I'm like, it's probably what's causing it, like. Or who knows, like during, I might be taking it slightly easier in my actual stints than I was in practice. A lot more GTE cars on the track, so I'd have to lift more and things like that. So maybe a tire wear won't be as bad as I'm dreading, because like he was managing to keep his above 70% for the stint, like, and I was going into the low 60s. 70s or 50s, I think. Getting all that engine braking, the downshifts. I'm also a bit worried about track limits. I'm pretty inconsistent with it, and I'm afraid of picking up some warnings.
Now all the GTEs are in front of me.
I think it's because a lot of people drive Spa, so a lot of people get good at Spa. That's why you might find it a bit difficult to be quick there, because it's like lots of people get good at it. Yeah, so hopefully it'll be good. See Laguna. Will you be back for Laguna? Oh, okay. We miss you. Getting caught behind the GTEs here. Definitely pushing less. And the first stint really exposes it more. They come up in a big pile. Well, I'm just a number. But you were our second best driver last time at Monza. You were quicker than me. You just got hit by another guy. That was the only difference. Like,
You gained around 1.5 seconds through both cars to the leader.
oh no.
One GTE more, and then there's a bit of clear air.
Oh, interesting, Evgeny. Thing is, like, I haven't done a for fun event in ages. I just don't have time. I've reduced a lot of my sim racing recently. Like, I've only really been doing SRS on Mondays and Mooney stuff on Saturdays, or, well, this instead today. Like, I was meant to be doing last Tuesday, the week before last Tuesday, I was meant to do an AMS2 race at Daytona, and I just had to drop out. I was too busy with real life stuff. Oh, they're thinking about doing ACC on LFM. But yeah, I've stopped on my rallying for the moment. And things like that. So I just like, I knew it was eventually going to happen, because like I was like pretty much doing something every day, and I knew, it's like, I can't keep this up. Like, at some point this has to stop. Like, my goal would be like, hopefully like 2 to 3 things in a week. That, you know, if I can keep that consistently with real life stuff, then it's good. Well, the thing is, would there be full grids is the big question. Or would it be like, it's full for like the first month and then it drops off very quickly? Well, who knows? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even been keeping up with Discord groups as much. I uninstalled Discord off my phone because it was distracting me too much from my study, basically. So I was just like, I kept like just going on to it every few minutes, and I was like, alright, I'm deleting this off my phone. So I actually can focus on the stuff I'm meant to be focusing on. The half of the grid is very nasty. If you want BTCC, man, in rF2 and LFM, you better be warned. There's going to be aggressive driving. Just drive some bumper cars in real life. You get used to it very quick. E2 car is trying to take advantage of us. Trying to shut down us. Hit him. They were halfway through the stint. What was that, 22 minutes? So yeah, stint's about 40. We're getting caught rotten here. Not much you could do, just bad timing.
Oh, that didn't go well.
That was unlucky. That was just really bad timing. The way the GTE's laid out and stuff for you. No, look, it's early days. Like, it'd be bad if this was like the last 10 minutes of the race, but you know, it's early days. All right, see ya, good night. No, I would have been sure. When he cropped up there, I actually knew. I was shocked. Like, I was like, oh, where did this car come out of? No? What happened? The real race? Which real race? The only real racing I can keep up with really is F1, but... Wait, someone else pitted. Hey, Ricochet. Yeah. Did one of the cars in front pit?
He had a drive-through.
I thought that was the car you overtook at the start that had that.
No,
so
it was Platt who got.
Oh, so you have been running P2 up until that car overtook you?
Yes.
Ah, okay. But yeah, less eventful than last time, Ricochet, because last time, I don't know, were you there for the start, but we had got disqualified in qualifying because we didn't, we forgot we had to keep turning on the headlights between attempts when you went to the garage qualifying, and we got disqualified, so we had started behind all the GTEs. Yeah. Seem to remember having told you during the last stream, but I don't think you were there for like the actual start. Yeah, so better start than last time at least. Like, we got a little taps at on lap 1, so we have a little damage at the rear. I don't know how much it's affecting the car. I don't know how much repair time it will add. Hopefully not too much. Surely can't be too bad. A little bit of the magic sponge treatment should be enough.
And Jussi, can you give me reviewing 3 for the pit stop?
Yes.
Thanks. Fun just to sketchy on the mediums.
Will you take mediums as well?
Yeah, I would
User
say.
entered your channel. User left your channel.
Don't forget to join the TeamSpeak, Simon, even though I don't know if it's really that useful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding.
Some randomer had joined. I know some randomer joined our TeamSpeak channel there, and that's what reminded me. I was like, when someone joined, I was like, oh, did Simon join? And I checked, and it was it was someone else completely. They left anyway. Maybe they were trying to spy on us. Heard we weren't talking, so said, screw it. Spies everywhere. Oh, I forgot isn't there a Discord for...
Yeah, then lots of fuel left.
Yep. I don't want to throw it in their Discord.
Donny, can you help me out with TeamSpeak server address?
Oh, I can't remember at all. Were you in it last time? Because if you were, you can just hit load and it
Yeah.
should be there.
Yeah, but I didn't save it, I guess. But I'll figure it out.
Search TeamSpeak. Search. Go. I threw the link to TeamSpeak there.
Yeah, thanks.
User joined your channel.
Speak sound mods like Porter's gotta sing. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've only like VEC use TeamSpeak, but like I've heard nothing in it. I'm pretty sure I can hear. Yeah, I should be able to hear things. but I don't think there's any director. OOR used it when I did that race with Sticky. That worked out actually alright. It was handy though, because like you can have basically an overall, you know, voice channel section like that, the race director, so he can like, and then you have sub voice channels, so like the teams can speak to each other privately in their own voice channels, but still then hear the race director overall. Or it was mandatory to have a webcam pointing at your face. Your chief buck kick us in Disco GTC. I was looking up all the reviews for AMD's Zen 4. Interesting enough. If you're already on the Zen platform, like Zen 1, Zen 2, and especially Zen 3, it's doesn't seem too worth it. Just cheaper. If you've like a Zen 1 CPU, it'd be cheaper, way cheaper, and you just buy a Zen 3 chip instead and keep your motherboard and RAM. For me, who's on the who's got an Intel 7th gen, so has to upgrade the motherboard no matter what, I'm still leaning like I want to go Zen 4, but I'm waiting until, because evidently in Q1 of 2023 they're showing the 3D versions of the Zen 4 chips, and those will be like the 3D version of the Zen 3 gave a huge performance gain in games. So alright, see you, Ricochet. Well, Zen 3 is cheaper than Zen 4 because you don't need to buy a new motherboard if you already have, and if you the motherboards for the AM4 socket rather than the AM5 socket is really cheap. Like the new motherboards at the moment for the Zen 4 chips are really expensive. And then you have to go DDR5 as well with the new AMD CPUs, so again, a lot more expensive. But then they will be supported to at least the end of 2025. So there is like Zen 5 or Zen 4, Zen 5, and probably Zen.
Yeah, I'm gonna start spectating.
When you're spectating, you'll be able to see the tires. You click the live timings. Buy a new set, and then you realize you need a new motherboard, probably, possibly a new power supply as well. Because now it's funny looking up the reviews. Like they basically AMD basically kind of told reviewers or didn't really tell them about eco mode and didn't tell them to look at eco mode. So like they seem to use up a lot of power. But like with games, with most games, like you're better off like going cheaper on the CPU and going into the graphics card. But for me, it doesn't matter what I get because it's like it's just gonna be a huge upgrade. Even if I, you know. Now I am mainly GPU limited, especially when running triples, but I reckon like my CPU does work a lot as well for all my streaming and stuff, so I think even if I kept the same graphics card, I reckon I'd still actually get a bump in performance with a new CPU. But yeah, Intel's, they're revealing their Raptor Lake very soon as well. I think
Where do I see the tires?
next week.
The live timing tab.
Live timing, yeah.
Still loading, so give me some time.
Yeah, it is getting crazy, like. Yeah, the interesting thing about AMD's Zen 4 CPUs as well is they run at 95 degrees Celsius by design. So they're not power limited, they're temperature limited basically. So they're designed to keep going until they get to 95 centigrade Celsius. But that's unless you turn on eco mode. Then with eco mode, you don't go as high, I think.
Only LMP2 running. No. P1 is running mediums. P1 is running mediums. P2 is running mediums, and Jussi is shown as running softs. So I don't know how much we should give on that lifetime sheet.
That's interesting.
And now it changed, and the guy behind you is running hards apparently.
Good old rFactor too.
If it matters, it changed from soft to hard. So P4 is now shown as hards, P5 soft, P6 soft, and then mediums from there on.
Sure, I either got an 800 or an 850. No, I have an 850 watt PSU. And he fucking
I
tipped us
updated
there.
again, and now it shows first 3 cars on mediums and the cars behind on hards. And P6 is on softs. Seems pretty stable now in my life timing.
I kind of got that from my dad though. He always was like, you don't want to skimp on those things. Like a lot of people go with cheaper PSUs and that. Same with motherboards and stuff.
Laps.
I didn't go with a cheap one.
Gonna start.
Although I partly went with my
Listen,
motherboard to have
showing
as many
you-
USBs at the back as I could. It had a lot of USBs and I was like, I'm doing sim racing, I'm gonna need USBs. I like my monitors as well because they have USBs in the back of them, so then I hook that up to the rig itself. I think mine is mine. Mine's gold rated. I can see the sticker. I was really unlucky on my first computer I built. I had got a dodgy PSU. Then I think I got a refurbished replacement. And it kind of put me off,
You
basically.
have been chosen.
Thanks.
Let's hope the damage repair time isn't too big.
My streaming works, Donny, right?
It's stopped at the moment. Frozen.
Let me check.
Now it's playing. Oh, now you stopped it completely.
Started it publicly again. So it's another link now, but you should find it under my profile.
Yep. But yeah, the AMD GPUs are meant to be pretty efficient,
I guess
the new
I know
ones,
why
so...
it stopped. Whenever I tap out of the full screen mode, the rFactor is kinda...
Oh yeah, it goes into a background process and stops running, yeah.
Also because there always pops up, you see, connection is unstable, it's just my process being stopped.
Hey Sticky, you kicked yourself out, did you? Okay. Careful about the pit exit corner.
104 seconds.
Oh. The damage really is pretty steep.
Yeah, that's... Normally it's what, 75 seconds, isn't it? For tires and fuel.
Oh, I don't know.
A bit more than, yeah, 37 or something, but yeah, whatever. At least it's better than last race.
Yeah, 73 seconds with fuel. Fuel is the normal stop, so 30 seconds.
Yeah, and we went a safe way, so I guess with the higher rear wing should be pretty decent stint now. Bit slower on average, but yeah, I don't want to crash out in the first stint.
Oh, gee.
I don't know. Was the damage so bad that was it worth repairing?
Probably not. You did 2 or 3 lows. Why is P1 doing another lap? Or is it a GTE? No, I'm confused.
I think crew chief said that P1 is pitting when I was
The two cars ahead of you had pitted. I saw it on the live timing.
Do I need to restart the car, or is it on when I...
Car is running in neutral.
Okay.
Log building finished.
This corner is not flat. Not flat.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Yellow flag in sector 2. You've got cold brakes all round. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Careful on the comb on this first lap.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is
Careful on
clear.
the comb on this first lap.
left. Clear left.
There.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
It's better than last time anyway, so far.
The gap behind has now decreased to 3.6.
We are running, what, third there, so...
Your brake temperatures are okay.
But I wonder if other teams are fuel saving.
Your rear tyres are cold.
Yeah, that's,
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I think that's Simon's capture. There's not much I can do.
Car left. Clear left. P11.
Stream there.
Car right. Right side's clear.
No, like it's crackling for me. That's nothing to do with my capture or anything. Like
Your tyre temperatures are fine.
it's his capture. It's crackling. There's nothing I can do. Like his stream is crackling,
On your left.
and I'm broadcasting his
Still
stream.
there.
So,
Clear left.
and I'm not gonna tell him. Like he's focused on driving. Like. Still 11. Huh.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car right. Clear right.
Alright. It sounds like his Discord audio capture as well, so I'm gonna return on my Discord audio capture. Probably won't be that echo.
That lap was a 2:08.44. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace.
The echo will be so quiet that you're not gonna hear it, really.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 6.0 seconds.
There are a few teams doing like a lean fuel run with hard tires or something. There are a few teams doing like a lean fuel run. My capture was loud there or something.
What was the long pit stop because we changed drivers? Did the other teams change drivers or something?
Long pit stop.
Yes, just forgetting. Sorry, I'm forgetting about that pit stop.
The other chances was free pit stop.
Yes, just forgetting. Sorry, I'm forgetting about that pit stop. Still.
So you say driver swap is no penalty based?
Other chances was
Slower
free.
class car ahead.
Yes.
Car left. Clear left.
Say
Yes.
that properly for me. Pressure there. Shoot on top.
You've just done a 207.18.
Oh, that's good.
And my delta time doesn't work. But I guess that was the same as last time. No idea how to get that working.
The gap behind is now 5.5.
How much extra time did we have for repairs?
Wasn't it 31 seconds? So it was not a good idea to repair
How
it
much
in
extra time
hindsight.
did we have for repairs?
Wasn't it
But like,
31
our gap is now
seconds?
like, are we like a minute behind?
So it was not a good idea to
Pit
repair
stop
it
was
in
110
hindsight.
seconds or something. And normal pit stop is 37 or
But like,
so.
our gap is now like,
73
are we
with
like
fuel.
a minute behind? Obviously wasn't paying attention off or
73
something.
with fuel.
Are we?
It's only 37. It's only 37.
Hit it. 14. Oh, it was bigger than I was thinking. You're like 4 seconds behind.
P11. The gap behind is now 6.2.
Make no sense to me. We lost like. They didn't change tires. I don't think they changed tires.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I don't think P2 changed tires. I don't
That's
think
possible as
P2
well.
changed tires. I don't think a few of them changed
Mediums
tires.
as well, I guess. Only some other car were on hards.
That's possible as well.
I don't think a few of them changed tires. I have no idea what the track temp is. Unless it says there's somewhere here. No, I have no idea what it is.
The gap behind's increased to 6.9.
Yeah, it could also be the streaming that I now enabled, which eats away some FPS.
We're on mediums. We're not on softs.
Your last lap time was at 206.00.
I don't know, we maybe got it wrong thinking that double stinting mediums wouldn't be worth it. I couldn't double stint mediums, I don't think. I was going, maybe Jussi could do it, because he's nicer on the tyres than me. I couldn't for the life of me do it. I was nearly getting 50% wear on mediums, like. It wasn't that much different on hards. That's it. We've got it wrong. Whatever we've done in practice. Not practiced enough, these things, I'd say. Yeah, it wasn't much help to Jussi, really. Able to get a consistent stint in. Off. Give him good information about the tires. Can't expect him to do it all by himself.
Are we coming closer to the guys in front?
You are about 20 seconds behind, it's now 16.7.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
At least we have pace for top 10.
You are about 20 seconds behind, it's now 16.7.
Car left. Clear left.
That's this LMP2 car.
That lap was at 206.00. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is now green. The gap behind is now 7.9. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 9.7.
Hey, Aldar. It was going alright. Now we had we were all running third, but we pitted. We had damage, a little bit of damage. We repaired it. It cost way more time than we
Yellow flag sector
were
3.
expecting, but we also think that we may have
Sector 3
be
is
getting
clear.
our strategy wrong. It seems like the other cars didn't pit for tires. Double stinted. Yums. And we didn't. So that's kind of cost us. Will continue to cost
You're
us.
pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Actually don't know how much time it costs. I think it's like 35 seconds. So we might have like lost a minute in that pit. But like in my practice, like I was eating through the tires. Like I did not feel comfortable at all.
Okay, Simon, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Simon's tire wears pretty decent. He's what, halfway through his stint and it's at 86.
You've used half your fuel.
I mean, my tire wear was normally like in the...
On your left, clear left.
I'd be somewhere, my front right would be somewhere at around 70, just below 75 by this stage, I think. See, like this problem with, like when Simon logged on, like they were saying they were mediums, but like, can't trust rFactor 2 to say the right thing, what the others are driving. I don't think the official broadcast says. They used to use the last race they used a graphic that showed the tires, but this time they're not.
How to get ripped
Ah.
within 30 days.
Simon's tire wear was like 85% halfway through his fuel, so he'd be on track for 70% wear. Should we? Simon's tire wear was like we double stint through his tires, so he'd be on track for 70% wear. Should we?
I can definitely try, cause I kinda like the lower grip at the front. It makes me a bit more confident than with fresh tires.
On your right. Clear right. The gap ahead is now
Yes,
10
it is
seconds.
definitely worth a try.
But also I might be having the slowest pace of you two guys.
Yes, it is definitely worth a try.
You're not going to lose over a minute. Stint though. I don't think anyway. You're not going to lose over a minute. Stint though. I don't think anyway. Yeah, me, Simon and Jussi. Sergio not racing today.
Ahead. Left side.
Wasn't paying
Clear
too
left.
much attention how much I was using them now.
What the fuck did he do? Oh my god.
Left side.
Wasn't
Still
paying
there.
too much attention how much
Hold your
Yeah,
line.
car is
I
totally
was
broken.
using them now.
Clear left. Yellow flag. You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed. It looks like Fuller has stacked it. Green flag, sector 3. Right front puncture.
What the fucking
Coming up on a
GTE
slower
doing?
class car.
What the fuck was he doing? Like,
So do I repair all?
yeah.
Watch your speed. Okay, Simon. Expect
Don't change
traffic on
tyres
exit.
if-
We should come out into
why not?
position 15. Right with P8 and Muller.
Oh no, it's starting. Don't know what I did, but anyways, yeah,
Don't
the
change tires if. Why not?
I have no idea what happened there. I guess I gave him enough room. But he also was
Coming
an
up,
idiot
come and get
closing
it
the door
fixed.
already on me.
Attention how
Tried
much
to pass me right.
Hold your line.
I was using them now.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
were
gave him
you were on the line, like you were on the outside line, and he hits you.
also was an idiot closing the door already on me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I knew that he was side by side because
You
crew chief didn't
you were on the line,
call
like
that
you were on
track
the
clear.
outside line.
I was using them now. Wasn't
Still
paying
there.
too much attention how much
What car was it?
Left side. Clear left.
Fuller GTE
Left side.
car 12.
Still
Paying
there.
too much attention how much LMP2.
Hold your line.
I was using them now.
Clear left.
Flatline racing.
Yellow flag.
Maybe I'm
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in
maybe
and
the car radar would have helped.
And normally, like my experience is like the LMP2 is probably going to go on the left side here, but he hasn't moved across
Sorry,
early
guys.
enough.
Yeah, 340 seconds. That's
He's moved like it's pretty late by the time he's moving. Like the way it's moving here, actually no, he should be staying at the left side. You let the faster car go up that inside there, but he's moved across.
left
So there's
side.
already this issue here.
Still
But
there.
now they're side by side. It's like this should rectify itself. Like
How much
Hold your line.
I was using them now.
he's just driven into
Clear
you.
left.
Really strange from what
Yellow flag.
you can see from your
You've had quite a lot of aero
But
damage.
Simon's
Really
only
on that
gone onto that grass to
like,
begin with because that
you're-
GTE has decided to
you're
move from
a
left to
long
right
second as
so late on.
far
Left
to
side.
the right as you
Like,
could have been. so
Simon's gone to that grass to take avoiding action.
Still there.
the rear
Too
was
much
gone immediately. So
What
he
can
has
he
to
do?
have touched me on the back
What
side
can he
of the
do?
car.
Like,
Left side.
he can't brake. It's a bit too dangerous to. by this stage. By the time this car is like
Left
moved
side.
across. But even it doesn't even matter. That grass decision's done.
At first
It's
I
this
thought
part,
maybe I
like.
passed on
Hold
the
your line.
left.
How is
then
he hit him
was
there?
like in the middle
Clear
of
left.
the road. Then I said, okay, maybe let's try pass it on the right, and the door immediately closed. Had to go to the grass on the left, but then he drove like in the middle.
I've watched it back a few times. Like, even if you ignore the grass part, like you've recovered the grass part, that's fine. He then just decides to drive into you anyway while you're on the outside of the road. Like, I've watched it back. It's awful driving by the GTE car. Ignore the grass part, like you've recovered the grass part, that's fine. He then just decides to drive into you anyway while you're on the outside of the road. Like, it's awful driving by the GTE car.
340 seconds are like 5 minutes, five and a half minutes of repair.
Muller in front is pitting.
Because at that point we can lucky that the engine is still running. 340 seconds are like
Yes, still alive.
five and a half minutes of repair. Because at that point we can lucky that the engine is still running. Is it also on the
still alive.
TV camera or something? Oh, maybe the replay in rFactor is saved.
Wow, there's a on the official stream car P6 doing flips on the Camel Straight.
Oh.
Wow, there's a on the official stream car
Yeah, we've
P6 doing.
you can see it there in the bottom left.
Well,
340 seconds of repairs. Well, no, well, it's really, it would have been 300. Tires got changed as well.
It's in the pits as well.
So it would have been, it's 303 seconds of repairs, 37 seconds for tires. 6 minutes of, or 5 minutes of repairs, like.
And actually, the moment I spun, it didn't feel like I was squeezing him or anything. Like I thought it was safe.
No, sure. When you get hit, you're on the outside of the track. Your tires are touching the white line on the outside. You're doing the opposite of squeezing. You're giving him as much room on the inside as possible. No, sure. When you get hit, you're on the outside of the track. Your tires are touching
the
white
for the
line
GTE on the left.
You're doing the opposite of squeezing. You're giving him as much room on the inside as possible. Like if you went any wider, you would have got a time penalty.
For the GTE on the left.
No worries, Alder. No worries. Yeah.
So, let's go.
Yeah, that text can be quite small, especially if you're on a smaller screen. Time penalty. And I don't know how good the capture is on YouTube. We're now behind GTEs.
I guess just that the GTEs did not let me too much.
Yeah, there's 3 GTEs, 4 GTEs that have gotten ahead of you now, so be careful about them because you know they are leaders in their class. Yeah, there's 3 GTEs, 4 GTEs that have gotten ahead of you now, so there's a 5th one that's gone ahead now. Then, because you know they are a 6th one leaders in their class. There's a 5th one that's gone ahead now.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
It's the race leader just
Left
ahead
side.
of us now.
Clear left. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
It's so frustrating.
Sector 2 is green.
That's online racing, man. Their best time is 2:15.6, and in our server the best time is 2:03. Yeah, it's 12 seconds difference. We got crashed out there. No, we lost. We were running P3 at the end of the first stint. We repaired minor damage that cost us more time than we were expecting to repair. And we changed tires.
Yeah, let's learn from that.
Which we thought like everyone be changing tires because we were eating through our tires through practice, but it seems people weren't. So it was like we were basically lost a minute in the first pit stop. But when Simon was driving our second stint, now he got crashed out by a GTE car and 5 minutes of repairs. So yeah. We've lost multiple laps
Slow
now.
car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Yeah, hopefully, look, we'll keep going.
That's P10 from before, which I was
Car left.
questioning him.
Clear left.
Maybe you know only 3 laps
P17.
on or something.
Car left. Clear left.
We're on lap 37. We're on lap 4, yeah. We're 3 laps. It was the GTE that hit us, Fred.
Clear right.
Let's go back to it, like. What was it now? Fucking GTEs, man. Always giving out. LMP2 drivers, be careful of us. Give us room. We can't take the. We don't have as much aero as you. Watch this now. Watch this.
Still there.
Too much attention. How much?
Hold your line.
I was
Imagine getting hit on Blanchimont
Clear
like
left.
that, like.
Yellow flag. You've had quite a lot of it.
Just. Gonna be a bad right learn to be a bad.
Slow
I don't
car
even
ahead.
know
This
what
is for
like that
position, so
GT
don't
car
expect
was
a blue
trying
flag.
like. I don't know. He just like lost complete tactical aware or spatial awareness of where we were, like, or something.
Left side. Clear left.
Look, we won't go on about it much more. I think I meant to keep respectful of other drivers, but it is frustrating.
Group chef that P3 had an incident.
I think P3 spinned it.
Do you actually hear what crew chief is calling?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, P3 had
Fine.
an incident.
Sector 1 is clear.
No. B16 and 17 are also repairing a lot of damage.
Look,
falling
you know,
back.
other guys, it'd be surprising if no one has crashes, you know.
B16 and 17 are
I'd hope for
also
rain and then
repairing
be really good in the rain.
damage. Falling back.
Maybe once we know those guys better, I will remember them on the practice server or something, because I maybe all the guys that drove that bad on the practice server were like in our division or something.
Oh yeah, there's ages left. There's still like 7 hours left, I think. Or 6.5, yeah, 6.5. So, ages. Alright, no bothers. Thanks for tuning in.
Left side. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That made me... that made me tense. Oh.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. V16.
Alright, see you, Sergio. Hopefully, hopefully. Simon put on hards.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this car for position. There'll be no blue flag. It's their class leader. Left side.
I'll enjoy it, man.
Clear left.
What is it?
Leader is pitting.
The leader's pitting
I
now.
think Simon you might have put on hards. Your tire wear is really low. Like, look at it.
I have no idea what I
Simon
put, to be honest.
you might have put on
But
hards.
let's check on the next
Tire
race.
wear is really low. Like, we're a quarter way through the stint and have 6% tire wear on the fronts. Now, maybe you're being easy because of the car in front, but still very low. We're a quarter way through the stint and have 6%
So
tire
I
wear.
guess I should have put mediums, but I'm
Brady
not too
is
sure.
now in the lead.
No, it's Easy 'cause of it the means car like in it'd be front, but easy to double stint very hards low. if these are hards. Oh, maybe it is mediums. It's saying medium there. No, it means like it'll be easy to double stint hards if these are hards. No, maybe it is mediums. It's saying medium there.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Let it fester. Alright, we're back ahead of all the GTEs at least. Only two laps down
Car right.
on
Clear right.
15.
Somehow this guy in front is really fast in the straights. Guess that's has to be more than just one click of rearing
It
difference.
could be less fuel. It does have quite a
Yeah.
difference. Like a tenth or two, something. And yeah, maybe one less click on one or two less clicks on the rear wing would affect it. Difference.
Yeah,
Like
he's
a
still
tenth or two.
on same strategy as the leaders.
And yeah, maybe one less click on one or two less clicks on the rear wing would
Car
affect
right.
it.
Right side's clear. Okay, Simon. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That 92 now at the front. Let's see what the wear
What
would be.
position did you finish the last race?
I'd actually have to. I should have used this time.
P12. P12.
Yeah, maybe we can improve on that today. But let's see, I have no idea.
Still 6.5 hours for it all to go wrong for everyone else. Still 6.5 hours for it all to go wrong for everyone else.
Yeah, that's true.
That lap time was 2:05.33. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Discrepancy between sim racing lifetime and that's in the bottom right.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear right. That lap was a 2:05.76. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag in sector 2. B16.
You're halfway through the stint, you're on track for 70% tire wear at the front. Or 70% life. You're halfway through the stint, you're on track for 70% tire wear at the front. Sorry? Or 70% life.
Let's try a double stint then, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry? Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, correctly on me.
Left side. Clear left.
That LMP2 car ahead of you is actually P15, but he's a lap ahead.
Yellow flag. We can see Oreca has crashed. Sector 3 is
LMP2
green.
car ahead of you is actually P15, but he's a lap ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh no. Same. Way.
Car right. Clear right.
Got it past him cleanly this time at least.
Car left.
Say again.
Clear left.
Got it past him cleanly this time. The first Porsche you overtook was the guy you collided with
Oh,
earlier. The first Porsche you overtook was the guy you collided with earlier. See, that Ferrari did what that's what he should have done. That's what the Porsche should have done the previous lap. Or that previous time. What that Ferrari did. The Ferrari was about to come over, then he noticed, oh, there's an LMP2 right behind me. I'm gonna stick to the left until the fucking LMP2 goes by. That's what should have happened.
You're coming up on a slower
I
car.
can't fault Simon for what happened, even going on the grass. Like, put in a bad situation by an LMP or GTE car that was not paying attention.
Right side. Clear right.
I think we're in division crap because we can't strategize, Fred. What?
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that's not the car I was thinking of. And this time thing is weird to read. 12. Thing makes no sense.
Yellow flag. Sector 3.
No, jumped. I don't know. Time things are all
Green
messed
flag.
up
Sector 3.
from what I'm reading.
Car right.
Sergio's using
Right side's clear.
speakers and not headphones. That's what causing this?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I used to only use speakers. By the time I was sim racing, I was using headphones, but whenever I play games, I used to only use speakers. Now I've become the opposite, I only use headphones. Yeah.
Car left.
That Ferrari
Clear
did
left.
what it was meant to do. Real. Real. How accidents are avoided. When cars do what they're meant to do.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
That was unexpected.
Car left. Clear left.
So he's like, I'm a lap ahead, or I'm over a lap ahead. There's no point wasting time holding you behind. So he's like, I'm a lap ahead, or I'm over a lap ahead. There's no point wasting time holding you behind.
Yeah, I liked following him. But yeah, you're right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car, we're seeing minor wear on your left front. On your right. Clear right.
Max booth right there. I don't know. I hope Simon can break away a little bit more. I get nervous when running ahead of a guy like that who's a lap ahead, even if he let us by. You know, you want to break ahead really early so you don't get threatened by blue flags. Did you end up seeing Vettel ignoring blue flags at Sandford? With Hamilton? That was just hilarious. Just because, like, whenever I think of blue flags, I always think of Vettel after that one was a Hungary or whatever, when he was always complaining about them. Blue flags, you must respect the blue flags. And we've a load of work to do. If we were to get P12 again, like we have to make up 2
Front
laps.
tyres have got minor wear.
Well, no, Zandvoort was the race that Ferrari weren't really good. Mercedes made the questionable decision.
All right, Simon, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was the one where Zandvoort was the one where Sonoda stopped kind of weirdly. Then went into the pit box and then came out and stopped again. Then Bottas also stopped, and it meant there was a safety car and stuff, and it was Hamilton, Russell, and Verstappen. Verstappen was on fresh tyres. And then
Left side. Clear left.
but then George decided to go in for fresh tyres and basically
On your
left
right.
Hamilton exposed.
Right side's clear.
The thing is, like, a few of the races have had interesting battles for first, even though Max kind of won it in the end, like, in a, oh yeah, Max won. It's been weird, like, normally, like, a season like this dominant by one driver in the standings, you'd think, oh yeah, like, he's just winning races, and the races aren't that interesting.
We think Ariera has
But
gone
I
off,
think
so
out of
far ahead.
all
This
the
is the lead of
seasons
their
where I've
cars.
seen like
Green
it
flag in sector
be
2.
dominated by a driver in the standings, it's been one of the more memorable ones. So I know that's not the greatest of compliments in a sense, because like this driver championship has been bad, but yeah, Max has been a monster. Like, careful of him.
On your left. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think Peters has gone off. Green flag. Sector 2. Sector 3 is now clear.
I guess I have a bit too much fuel and can run some laps in quali.
Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag.
He doesn't even know how to do pit speed limit checks.
Sector 2 is now green.
Does crew chief and AC not say where like the yellow flag is?
Gaining on this car. The gap is 14 seconds.
seconds. They're in the pits. Not updating. I don't know. I'm using it today for this race because I'm on single monitor. Oh, Alder disagrees with you, Fred. Oof. Are you the mastermind expert?
Okay, Simon. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Gosh.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 9.1 seconds.
Ask Simon.
Yellow flag. Sector 2's green. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Simon. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. The gap in front is now 0.38. Right side. Clear right. Car left.
Okay, this overtake was useless, but
He's still
fun.
there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
I'd like to disable the spotter actually, which I know you can do,
Blue flag.
but I'm not going to do it for this. Like I've it only turned on for the spotter.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap behind's increased to 1.8 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. Car right. Clear right. 2 litres left. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Yeah,
Green
it's
flag.
right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P17. A few seconds behind, Rainey.
I don't think the crew chief or the spotter warns about the sausage curbs, Fred.
Watch out for cold brakes and tires.
Yep. I guess Donny is next, and you want
Watch out
P2
for cold
wing
brakes and tires.
2 as set up, right?
I don't know.
I guess Donny is next, and you want P2 wing 2 as set up, right?
You are
I'm used
trying
to-
a double,
don't
maybe
know.
3 is safer.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah,
Green
it
flag.
saved
Need to
me
get some
in the
heat
first
into these
lap in
brakes.
Rouge for
Slow
sure.
car ahead. This guy's their class
Right.
leader.
Yeah.
Double, maybe 3
If you have not tried it yet,
safer.
probably we should leave it.
Yellow flag in sector 2. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. We think Lapadula has binned it.
Well, you can take
Car right.
P2 wing for the first
Clear
stint
right.
and P3 for the second. Well, you can take P2 wing for the
The gap
first
in front
stint
has
and
increased to
P3 for the
8.3.
second.
On your right. Clear right.
You always have some laps to decide.
P17. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. Sector 3 is yellow. Your brake temperatures look good. gap in front is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Main inside. He's Black Adam now, isn't he? Oh, out for that. Actually, each play a different character though, or does he just be The Rock? He's dressed up like Black Adam and acts like The Rock. What's this fuel? This fuel is... That's what I mean. That's what I meant, really, when I said he's Black Adam now. Bit like all of them. Like Chris Pratt as well. Hey, jeez.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Trump more range in the WWE because at least sometimes he was the heel. As well as the base.
The car ahead's pitting.
No one loading on server.
We think you'll get about 1:07 more minutes on these tyres.
Didn't even start me in a pit box because I think they're all used up. So Simon's driving,
Keep your wits about you.
I'm in the
Blue
bottom
flag.
left. And you will hear my crew chief as well as Simon's.
You've got cold brakes all round.
Not confusing at all. You can't hear my game though, I'm making sure you can't hear it.
Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is yellow. We think P2 spinned it. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Green flag, sector 2. Car right.
Oh, that's so much,
I like the
Side's
balance
clear.
of the car now way more.
so much crew chief.
Double stinning was a good idea. I guess I might be even faster than the stint before.
The best, Fred.
Green flag, sector 1. Brake temperatures are fine. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius.
On your right, clear to the right.
Yellow flag. We think that Marquez has gone off. Green flag, sector 3. B6. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Oh, is that on now? Oh yeah, it would be on now. Where are they today? They are Singapore, is it?
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Bring back the Singapore death chicane to ruin all the ground effect cars.
Your tire
Make the
temperatures
race
are
way
okay.
more interesting.
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear. Looks like P5's binned it. Yellow flag. Looks like the leader's gone off. Green flag in sector 3.
But crew chief now told me that P18 is on
is
medium,
now
so I
on
guess
mediums.
crew chief has to somehow know the tires.
Yes, he knows. There must be the shared memory.
Incident in
Yes,
sector
he
2.
knows.
Sector 2 is yellow. Slower class car ahead. You've got a bit of tyre wear on all your tyres.
Be the shared memory.
Maybe with the right button press he can give you even the information of the competitors.
Yes, I would think so. And even voice command.
Car right.
Yes, I would
Clear
think
right.
so. And even voice command.
You're outside of track limits there. Okay, Donny, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Left side, clear left. Green flag in sector 2. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. In sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2. P3 has gone off.
Right side, clear right.
Is that your question?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Left side. Clear left.
Question,
flag,
which
sector
crew
1,
chief
looks
is
like
the one
P4's gone off.
talking?
off the pace in sector 1. Slower class car ahead. Sixteenth place.
Hey, we're up a position.
Car left. Clear left.
What I don't get is that in the practice runs, my right front rear was so much higher than now, and now the fronts are all equal.
Are you looking at less?
Yeah, that might be it. Or I'm gentler in the left-handers.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, look at the aerodynamics in that car.
Yellow flag, caution.
It's the most balanced I've ever kept the fronts.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag, coming up on a slower class car. Car right, clear right. Stay between the lines, on your left, clear left.
Wing 3 definitely saved my life a few times today.
Car right. Right side's clear.
And I learned that the grass is nasty.
P7. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm that talented,
Slower
Lupa.
car. Sector 2 is now green. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flags, Rich.
Green flag in Sector 3. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Ah.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. We think that Rodriguez has gone off. Sector 2 is clear.
So I used up like 8% there. on a quarter of the tank. So that's 24%. So I'd be looking at 75. Life.
You've just done a 206.00.
No, what am I on about? 8 times 4 is 32, not 20. Not 3 times 4. Or 3 times 8, it's 4 times 8. That's looking... That's 68%, like that's a lot still. Maybe on the race server it's a little less. Following cars.
8th place. The guy ahead's lap time is a 204.23. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Cars. How long? How much? Left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car
Half a
left.
tank.
Clear left.
Huh, maybe the audio was my end. Huh. Fix it if it is.
The guy behind has just done a 204.81.
Do
The
any
18
other
is now on
teams
mediums.
doing double stints? Well, we did only once.
No, I reckon a bunch of them did between Stint 1 and Stint 2. Like, we were down a minute on some of them. When no, I reckon our pit stop was like an extra 30 seconds on what we were expecting. Like, we were down a minute on some of them. When we,
Yeah, that does add up.
when our pit stop was like an extra 30 seconds on what we were expecting.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
10 laps to go, Donny.
That does add up.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Okay, Simon. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Forgot
Sector
to,
1 is now green. Green flag, sector
That
2.
the pit limiter was on to begin with.
Side by side
Your brakes
into
are cold.
remove
Take it easy.
GTE and option. I don't think so.
Right side. Clear right. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Should all ruin both their laps? What? No, that's never happened before in qualifying. I think it's out of 20.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2. Looks like the leader's binned it.
Oh, I didn't see it. If there was one.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Has there ever been at India before? No. I'm reading it as that. No.
Sector 3 is yellow. Incident
All
in sector
high-pitched.
2, yellow flag.
Question mark.
Sector 2 is green. I think P4's gone off. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Stutter. Useless at that corner.
The guy ahead has just posted a 204.48. Green flag in sector 2.
Simon's doing a double stint and it seems to have been going well, so we've decided we'll be double stinting. Well, we are great strategists.
Sector 2 is
Paris.
1.6 off the pace. Your brake temperatures look good. Yellow flag in sector 3.
No crashes, nope.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Car right. Green flag, sector 3. We think right Diaz has crashed. Green flag in sector 1. P10. That was a 205.
Evidently the Ferraris have been nerfed a bit. They got
You're approaching a group of slow
after
cars.
Monza they got a plus 15 kilo ballast, but they were already harder on their tires. So with the ballast as well, they're even worse on their tires than before. So like at Monza they had a load of straight line speed, but
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2
the tire wear at Spa might be
green flag in sector 2. Green flag in sector 3. Looks like P4's gone off.
negating that
Sector
a
1
bit.
is 0.40 off the pace. Your tyre temps are all fine.
Well, that was according to Very Important Potato when he was in here earlier.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't care about the stinking GTEs. They can go to hell after what they did to us.
You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 2 is left side. 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, he must be good. He's able to
205.
hold his own in Division 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1.72. That's the end of the session.
I'll be
10th
back in a
position.
few minutes.
Yep.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
Looking good for the rain. All the big clouds are all far past us.
Sounds good.
Going to Poland and Austria. Looking good for the rain. All the big clouds are all far past us. Going to Poland and Austria. In our position.
Yeah, when I looked in the morning, all the rain was passing north, like over Düsseldorf and Holland.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3's yellow. We're seeing minor wear on your rear tyres. You got some wear on your
Maybe
front
some new
tyres.
clouds come from the west of France.
Alright, I'm back.
12 hours ago the big front was over the track, but too late for us.
Alright, I'm back.
12 hours ago the big front was
5 laps, Donny.
over the track, but too late for us.
Slower class car ahead.
Put me rear wing 3 for sure anyway. I did some practice, it was good.
Yep. Also
Put
mediums,
me
right?
rear wing 3 for sure anyway. I did some practice, it was good.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You can change the wing. Change the wing, you can change the grill tape. Well, I don't know if it's tape, but they just call it grill. You can see it there. The grill, the wing, the tires. Fuel.
You want mediums, Donny, right?
I think so. Let me get back to you on that. I think so. Let me get back to you on that. No, that audio crackling wasn't
4
my
laps
side.
now. So maybe you slowly want to start connecting to the server.
Yeah, I'll log in now. Yeah, I'll log in. I hate when you quit rFactor 2 and it actually doesn't stop running in Steam. It still thinks it's playing. At least that's what happens with me. I literally have to hit stop. And the Steam thinks it tells Steam, oh yeah, it's not running anymore. Close the stream now. Bye bye, Simon Stream.
And remind me to reset the brake balance. I moved it a bit rearwards.
Oh, it might be good for me to have a bit of rear words because I was hard on my front.
I mean, it works with the more worn front tires, right? To distribute a bit the grip a bit better. I for sure would reset it.
Okay.
Three laps.
All right.
Two laps.
Come on, you.
Yep. So
Actually, I'm off you and just checking the tires for a sec.
yeah, now it says you're no longer riding with me.
It says most are medium, some are on hards. Yeah, back on you again.
So you want the mediums?
Yeah, might as well. Literally undrivable. The worst. I'm not going to be reading chat while driving, I think. I'll move off my main screen anyway. Ah, screw it. I'll leave it. I'll put it on my screen. I'm going to try and I probably won't pay attention to it too much. But
I mean,
we'll see how it's going.
Yeah, you notice that you have less grip on the rear now, but otherwise they seem to be quite okay, I would say.
You never have important things to say. Neither do I, though, to be fair.
Coming in this lap.
you have me reselected again on the.
Yeah, I reselected you. 84 liters, mediums, wing 3.
Oh, it's the car again. Different driver. Hopefully goes well.
Track temperature is falling now, 36 degrees.
Got flashed there by the car that hit you. What's your tire wear at the moment?
40 at the front and 67 at the rear.
Okay, so you're down in the 40s and still okay. Sure to go to neutral when you stop.
Yep. Yep, 74 seconds. Good stop. So random. Had 2 nice stints, touched nothing, and then in the first stint you get taken out by a GTE.
That's endurance racing for you.
Yeah. The corner in the pit lane is not at all flat. You need to,
Yeah, I try and be cautious for it.
because I didn't drove it in practice because I always started like in the
I hit
pit
it once
lane.
or twice in practice, so I learnt my lesson.
Good luck, Donny. Have fun, keep it clean.
Gosh.
I now hit this special button, right?
Yeah, you can.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Yellow flag sector 2.
The weird
The brakes
bump
are
there.
cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Not worse.
We think that Reiter has binned it.
That up.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Green flag, sector 2.
I nearly messed up the con, like I've been warning you guys.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car right, clear right, you're clear.
Let's just keep it clean like that now from now on. A good line there. I'll just slightly lift.
Your tyre temperatures are good. Your brake temperatures are okay. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear to the right.
Sliding. I could see him at a bigger angle than what he should have been. I saw him at a bigger angle than he should have been.
Some oversteer.
What is this?
Car right, clear right.
Alright, Donny.
Cars.
Car right, clear right.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
What's he doing? Like, which way is he going?
Car left. Clear left.
Like, I committed to that side and he came across me then and I just had to kind of just let the car kind of go straight. I didn't want to do anything weird. The best start, Fred.
Sector 3 is green.
Look, you can wish the bins in other races, but please don't wish the bins in this. Not in the team endurance
The car
events.
ahead's pitting. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, sector 3.
Going.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Like that time I didn't go on the inside because I thought he was closing the inside off, so I went, okay, I'll go outside, and then he just moves out wide on the outside. I actually can't read them, like. There, finally I do. Oh, Rouge Radio on correctly.
Sixteenth place.
It's raining.
Okay, Donny, it's starting to drizzle. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, should be safe for one more lap to drive or something.
I don't know how quickly it's gonna get wet though.
Or experience either.
Right side. Clear right.
Fucking round buttons.
The rears are cold.
But there's no big or something permanent coming on the radar.
I've set up rain tires and rear wing 8 for the moment. Keep an eye out on the live time thing to see if other cars are pitting.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good at practice wet driving. The thing is,
I guess the 5% in your dash top left shows 5% rain or something.
what I don't
Five
know
is,
is when to
raining
switch
then,
from dry to wet,
Max.
or from
Yes, it's
slicks
the
to
weakness
wets
value.
at the moment, and that's what's got me a bit nervous. Would have been, you know. We'll see.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
I mean, you've been at its time, yeah.
The good thing is, exactly on the marker in Spa, the rain radar shows rain at the moment, so I guess the weather station is really close to the track.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear to the left.
Slow down by
Sector 3
him.
is green. V14 is now on wets.
10%
E14
rain.
swapped.
Okay, Donny, there's a car
About
exiting the pits, heads
15%
up.
now.
E4 and 5 seem to be in pits. Rest is still driving. I guess still 10-15% of track water is still drivable on slicks.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
E3 should be in pits as well, so that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's getting slidier. Yeah, it's slidier.
But there is no more rain coming. So the rain should be actually over by now and no more rain coming at all. Next hour at least.
But how long until the game gets the update?
Probably a 15-minute interval or something.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, everyone's pitting that guy. Leader is pitting. So should I box or not? I think I need to.
I mean, it's still 5%.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Water as before, so it's pretty safe. We can try to continue. If you'd be like winning it immediately, I would probably win.
Rainey is leading the race.
Clear to the right.
It's really slidey at the chicane.
P15.
So actually every LMP2 I guess by now is in pits or pitted.
Oh, great.
But
And seeing more surface water.
what do we have to lose, right?
Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Estevez has stacked it. Sector 1 is green.
It's just a shower. I would say the 15% rain.
Green
will get
flag in
lower
sector 3,
in-
P3, is now on wets. Cold tyres all round.
What was my last lap time?
Coming up on a slower class car.
14.
It's getting really dodgy.
Have you adjusted
The leader is
Ooh.
now on wets.
Yeah, I nearly crashed into a GTE car there.
Yeah, missed some shit.
Car right, clear to the right.
Should I
The
pit?
others also doing 2:18s and 2:27s, so the guys pitted a lap earlier. So then, yeah, actually your last lap time is exactly as fast as the wet guys.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
I'm gonna put TC to 6.
P17 is now on wets. Sector 2 is clear. Green flag, sector 1.
To give you a green level 3, right?
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
They all were already
We
in the
think
pits and struggling as
Rodriguez
much as
has
you.
binned it.
That's
Left side.
I have a lot more
still
acceleration than them,
Green
so
flag, sector 3.
I can just get
Clear
by
left.
if I keep things easy.
Yep. And as said, I don't think the rain will get harder and it will be over soon.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Now the border switched to 40.
Hey, Evgeny, sorry, I'm focused driving in the wet on slicks.
Quite wet right now, right? 15 it increased. I would pit now. Track seems to be... Yeah, I probably should consider pitting.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to wait a lap.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. P14.
I don't think the crew would have been ready.
Your last lap time was 2:26.
I was being caught by other cars though, is the thing.
Crew is ready.
And the others are doing 2:30. Leader did 2:40. Fastest lap time was 2:20.
Sector 2 is yellow.
So this was 6 seconds off.
Green flag in
the
sector 2.
Fastest wet tire guy. Rain decreased to 5%. So if it's drivable, you can maybe make it through. But I have no idea how fast the track dries.
Pit stop cancelled.
Yeah, I've cancelled it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. We think P5's gone off. Sector 3 is now clear.
Like, it's 100% worth the gamble if I can do it. Because it's 75 seconds loss.
Okay, Donny. Expect traffic when you
I'll
come
look for
out.
different
When we
versions.
leave the pits, we
Actually,
think we'll be in
want to place it.
P15. Right behind 13th place.
Yep, try to continue.
Yellow flag. Caution. flag sector 3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, let him go. Go, go, go. Trying to let him go.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left.
It did stay out too long.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Getting second
Blue
outs now.
flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Donny, you've got half your fuel left. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear.
I don't really see a dry line showing at all.
That's true, but you said no puddles here on rF2.
Yeah, but it would still affect how slicks drive. Like, they do have a dry line and wet line type thing.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds.
Guys behind has caught up by like 6 seconds
It's now 34 Celsius.
in like 2 laps, I think.
On your left. Clear to the left.
220. Weather. Wet tires.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Garcia has spun off. Sector 1 is green.
It looks like the best possible lap times at the moment are 2:20s, but that's what the leader does on rain tires. So you're 5 seconds off of that. Not much actually.
Blue flag.
The newest rain radar image shows no rain in Spa and around Spa.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Guy behind's now 10 seconds. Like, if I'm running 5 seconds slower a lap, that's like worth it for up to 15 laps. Then it stops being worth it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Coming up on a slower
more
class
than
car.
15
We can see
laps.
Garcia has gone off.
Oh no, yeah, 15 laps.
The stint was what, like about 20 laps, 21 laps?
20 laps is still.
Incident in sector
So
2.
it could be
yellow
more.
flag.
I'm averaging 3.65 litres a lap. Question will be, when I do pit, what tyres to take.
Alright, Donny, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 19 seconds.
I am starting to see elements of a dry line form, graphically at least. That one a bit too much.
Slower class car ahead. gap is now 8.1.
Car behind us, 8.1.
Okay, Donny, it looks like it stopped raining.
Crew chief has said it stopped raining.
Yeah, it stopped raining, 0%. Now let's see how the track tries up.
On your left.
Green flag, sector 2.
Clear on the left.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Means, like, if I double stint these mediums, then I've 35 seconds in the bank, or 37 seconds in the bank for not changing tires.
Yep.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2.
The 14th, I think someone's pitted, or they've crashed.
Your last lap time was exactly the time of P2 and P3.
Awesome.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 6.5 seconds.
Thanks, Mark. If I don't crash, it'll be one of my favorite stints I've ever driven.
I guess the min 5% means that on the dry line it has 5% and off line it has 40%.
See, I don't know what number you're talking about.
Yeah, there are some numbers in your dash on the top left side.
Oh, those ones. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen them because they were so small.
And I guess they mean the racing line is almost dry.
Yeah, must be.
Okay, Donny, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 2.8.
Hopefully it won't be too bad on old mediums. That would be the worry. Especially when everyone pits, they'll all be on fresh tires compared to me, so. Yeah,
That was a 220.84.
might be happening already.
Yellow flag in sector
Evgeny.
1.
Easiest overtake I'll ever make. I do have to lift the latch rotor is ready on, but I don't think it's worth risking. Like, I've just made the decision not to take any risks or push in any way. Or else the decision to stay out would have been
You're
pointless.
pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
There's well, you nearly
Slower
bins it
car
here.
ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Going off the line to overtake a GTE has me freaked out.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Like, I'm imagining the grip levels in these tires could be very different off the
Green
line.
flag in sector 3.
Yeah, you can feel it there.
P13.
Uh-oh. Unlucky for some. Stop blocking tires, you dummy.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.9 seconds.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Okay, Donny. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The
The
leaders
gap
are
ahead
just
is
1
now
second
9.5
faster
seconds.
per lap than you.
Right side.
Sure,
Clear right.
he's wondering what I'm doing all the same. I don't think either of us knew what the other one was doing. We're just wondering. There. I'm just very nervous of doing anything off the racing line that isn't properly straight.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear to the left.
Scared of breaking off the racing line. Maybe too cautious, but fuck it. I don't want to throw away now.
Left side, clear left.
Harsh am I braking there? I keep slightly locking up. I bet you it's doing damage to those tires.
It looks like Garcia has binned it. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 4.5. Green flag sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, quad I feel. Turn there. That hairpin is still dodgy.
Right side, clear right.
Well done, Donny. Great move. Keep it up.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
That's the slowest overtaking move I've ever made. I didn't even try to go for it, it just kind of worked out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't say what's going on.
The gap behind's increased to 1.6. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Oh, fuck me. Woo. I nearly collided with both of them.
Car right, clear right.
P12.
That was actually probably the scariest moment so far in this race for me.
Car left, hold your line.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Clear to the left.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Yeah, I'm pitting this up. I have to.
Sector 2 is green.
I don't have the fuel.
Yep. So now offline change to 15%.
Yellow flag,
as well,
sector 2.
40 to 15, so it should be relatively dry now.
Pit crew's ready. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Donny.
The transition from wet to dry and dry to wet has done well in rF2. This is my first time doing it. So if only it had like puddles, then the wet weather would be really good in this game. So I've gained new appreciation at least for the wet weather in this. Because this has been very dynamic.
Slower class car ahead.
Bad for my
Your pit
brakes.
box is currently occupied. Your pit stall's now free. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. On exit, we should be in position 14.
On your left. Clear
Yeah, I
left.
was thinking that, as long as I make it clean to the end.
Car left. Clear left.
Your pit stall is occupied. Our pit stall's available now.
They're all pitting now, it seems.
Yellow flag.
Away. Really hit it there.
On your left. Clear to the left.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
There's 30% wear, good. Best I've ever done. So, there's reasons for that. Perfect.
Awesome driving, Donny. Awesome.
Now I have
Well
to keep it up
survived.
for a second stint. Only halfway there for me. But yeah, that was really fun.
This definitely gained us some good amount of time.
Yeah, yeah, we were like 2 laps down on some guys there that I
Lopez is
got
entering
ahead
the
of, I
pits.
think.
He's in P3.
Or at least a lap
Think
and a
he'll be
half
close
down.
in front of you when he exits.
The beat. Yeah, took an extra cautious there for the pit exit corner. Or the halfway through the pit corner. So it'd be wet.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Yellow flag, sector 1. We think that Rodriguez has crashed.
Keep
We need to get some heat into these
really
brakes.
careful. Cold tires, cold brake, everything's cold, everything's cold.
Green flag in sector 1.
Really early here. Ooh, just enough. Nearly messed it up. Again. But yeah, that's my most favorite stint I've ever driven ever. Outdoors Suzuka 24 hours at night in the pissing rain. Which was my first 24-hour race.
The lead car's pitting.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Very speaking now.
Our Blanchman is finally easy flat.
Ideal line is now completely dry. 0%.
B14.
Not quite flat.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32.
Maybe I should
Celsius.
just go to 6th gear there.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The leader is now on mediums.
Right side,
And go ahead as well.
still there. Clear right.
Sector 3
I
is now
nearly
clear.
pitted myself, Simon.
We think that De Jong has gone off.
I'm so close to doing it. If you hadn't been on your radar, put a link to the radar you were looking at, actually. Or is the AccuForce weather thing? There was a radar tab, wasn't there? Speed up though, I'm slow now.
Well, we have a link in the Discord.
Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit push to talk to say that.
Car right. Clear right.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Rouge ready on nearly flat out again. How I missed it. I'm surprised I'm still P14, but I'm guessing there's still people out on wets. And when they pit, I'll come out ahead. Because I was like, what, P13 or P12 when I pitted?
Yeah, a lot of people are having quite slow lap times. They might still be on reds.
Wonder what guy behind me currently is. Actually, don't know how to read most of the things on rF2. But
13 is pitting.
who's behind me?
Behind you, 45 seconds.
B13.
Is exclusive.
No, directly behind me. It's someone
Your
who's
times are improving.
behind
It's
me in
good.
the standings because I've no blue flags.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's behind me in the standing. He has to be, but he's quicker than me.
I don't see the map on the live.
Left side. Clear left.
Fine. No, it's not showing. I need to like download a real time or something for rF2. Make one with SimHub.
Sector 2 is now green. We think Estevez has spun off.
Just don't leave him by. Simple.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Well, it depends if I'm
B12
spending too
is
much
now
time
on hards.
holding him up then
I think that's the Mint Gen Esports car. 326 Ben Gator P16.
On your left.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Clear left.
We can see the Haas has binned it.
A Haas spinned it?
Yellow flag Sector 3.
Didn't know Mazepin was here.
It looks like Estevez has gone off. Sector 1 is green. The Haas has just retired from the race. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. P10.
There's the jump of P11 now. But Crucci said P10 for some reason. Olives.
The guys behind you are pitting, so P12 and P13 are in pits. P8 is also in pits.
Sector 3 is yellow.
And you seem to be faster
Sector
than
3 is
P1.
clear, green flag.
P11 going quicker than P1, but is being beaten by P16 as well. Oh,
10th position is now on mediums. Keep it within the track limits. You're coming up on
easy
a
to
slower
go wide
car.
up Puhan there if you go offline a bit.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
I'll let him go.
Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, it's still very dodgy as soon as you go offline. Still pretty dodgy. Like that 15% wetness is enough.
Nice car control.
That's why I did a lot of rally, man. And drive
Right
the
side.
50s and 60s F1 cars.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Let him go. I probably should have actually lifted him there and let him take the racing line. Would have been smarter, probably. Have to lift. Not going too wide through that with a GTE. Nope.
On your left. Clear left.
Dangerous. I know, Fred, I'm a chicken. You're still there.
P3 is now on softs.
Oh, we're on lap 100. P3 has switched to softs as well.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag Sector 3. Slower class car ahead.
What tires is P9 on?
Softs.
Oh, you
P12
can
is
ask
now
crew
on
chief
mediums.
what tire the car ahead is. I asked him what tire P9 is on and he said softs.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Cool.
That Ferrari nearly cut across me on the left. Maybe I should have tucked in behind him for the set of corners, but
Car right. Clear right.
that P16 car is gone.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. think Estevez has stacked it. Sector 1 is clear.
How much time? I've lost a lot of time to that P16 car. Just not dealing with the traffic as well as he is. And then him being a little bit quicker.
Fastest car on track last lap.
Ah, okay. I suppose he's also on fresh tires.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Up to P9 now.
Sector 2 is now green.
Huge gains.
The thing is, like, do we have to do an extra tire change on people, or are we equal? I don't know if it stayed dry for the rest of the race.
No idea, I guess too early to say. But we're a bit like off
Yellow flag.
the normal.
Oh yeah, we're completely off.
We think that Estevez has binned it. Green flag in sector 2. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear, clear to the right.
E9. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Estevez has gone off. Sector 2 is green.
Are my lap times pretty low? Like, I think I'm 1.8 there off my best.
Slower class car ahead.
That was the fastest lap of all.
Okay, so lap times just are down still for everyone compared to, let's say, ideal conditions.
Yeah, P1 and 2 did 208.
Okay, that's good.
Car right. Clear to the right.
No. It's the Porsche.
On your right, clear right.
Understeered a lot there. Thanks, Mark. Nearly halfway through the race.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Estevez has crashed.
In a few minutes.
Sector 3 is green.
I'm assuming you're going next, Jussi, yeah?
The leader, Rainey,
Yes.
is pitting.
And we'll definitely get you on for a double stint this time.
Yeah, I'll try to suffer through it.
Okay, Donny, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P8.
Well, if I can double stint, you definitely can, because I think I'm the worst on the tires. Having the rain actually helped me, because it made me just take it easy.
Sector 2 is now yellow. We think P5 has gone off. Sector 2 is clear.
Yeah, he's crashing an awful lot. He's not having a good time. It's rough. I've been there. It's not fun. And especially when on a team for an endurance race.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Gonna be rough though. Last part, I reckon. Like having the worn tires, a bit worried. Because I haven't driven on tires this morning. Although so far I've like not paid attention to lap times pretty much. Which is kind of why I kept disciplined in my driving. I was more just thinking what can I do on this track rather than... In my practice during the week I was looking at my deltas way too much and just over pushing and over driving.
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
But that's why I kind of tried to do my practice.
We think
And
P5
then
has gone off.
figure,
Green flag,
okay,
Sector
this
2.
is... These are all the
It
risks
looks like
I feel aren't worth
Rodriguez has
it.
spun off,
And I'm
coming
just
up on
going to take a
slower
step
class
back
car.
in the race then.
Green flag, Sector 3.
But it meant in my practice I didn't realise like a double stint was possible.
Car right.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Clear right.
We can see Reiter has gone off.
I was kind of adamant with Jussi, at least for me, that I wasn't going to be able to do it. And that cost us 35 seconds at the start, and then... who knows? Simon mightn't have ever been in the position to hit a GTE, which would have saved another 5.5 minutes. Oh, what can you do?
Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Rodriguez has stacked it.
They've been pretty kind on my front
Green
right,
flag,
which is
sector
great. Have only a 2% difference between front right and front left is god tier for me. It's normally like 10% at the end of stint 1. And that's even including the rain, like I've done enough dry laps now.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh my god, there's a car on fire.
We think Rodriguez has binned it.
Wow.
I did not know that would happen in this game. Okay, rFactor 2, best game.
Rodriguez has just retired.
Confirmed.
Oh.
That's crazy, I didn't know that happened. Like, I know you can blow up your engine and stuff from... get your gearing all wrong for... and your revs all wrong for, you know, endurance races. Something we need to be careful on at Spa, because I know what happened to a group I'm friendly with in the season before last. I think about halfway through or something, their engine blew up.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is green.
Hey, tank.
Do you mean the covers on the...
On your right, clear to the right.
Oh, they are clogged.
Oh yeah, the grill.
Since-
Yeah, the...
Yeah, since with the gearing we only can choose the Le Mans
Oh
set
yeah.
and that's it.
Oh yeah. Probably was the bit of the grill, but maybe they were over revving throughout the race.
On your
You know,
left, clear left.
Yeah.
but it probably was the grill actually.
P8.
Turn it off during pit stops. That will save it a little.
Green flag in sector 2. Okay, Donny, that's half distance. We estimate 19 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, 19 minutes of fuel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he definitely crashed. It just reminded me your engine can blow up, sorry. That was definitely a crash, that fire. His car was facing the wrong way. Unless his engine like blew up and then it caused him to kind of jerk the car across and he hit someone else, but I imagine that was a crash. And it's a weird place for a crash. That was in the middle of the straight. I suppose I'll have a replay to look for it later. But yeah, very impressed with how this track has kind of evolved. The rain. I have been critical. I was critical earlier of rF2 with rain,
We're currently setting the pace.
with the lack of puddles and that. But according to crew chief, I'm setting the pace. I wonder if people still have high wings or something from the rain.
That could be one explanation.
Although, like,
Either.
I never caught up to that P16 and
Left side,
P1
clear to the
guy.
left.
So I reckon they must have just been held up by traffic there.
208 again for P1 and 2.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Alright, see ya,
Sector 3 is
Donny.
clear. We think that Estevez has
Enjoy
gone off.
the rest of your day.
Problem. One guy last lap was in the 206s with you. It's good going on old mediums.
Yeah, it's really balanced, as Simon says. Like, I've driven a bit differently to how I've been in practice.
Coming
Like,
up on a
I've
slower car.
consciously tried to not be aggressive in the left-hand turns to preserve that right front. And to not lock brakes and stuff.
Car right, clear right, you're clear.
I was too concerned with pace in practice that I was like, you know, always going hell for leather and just abusing the tires too much. Kind of lost sight, oh yeah, it's an endurance race, so I definitely gave you bad advice
Quickest
during
right
the
now.
week. So apologies for that about not recommending double stinting mediums.
No worries, I gave up on it maybe too easily on myself.
Yellow flag.
Self as well. Let's see. I'll have to test it now.
Yeah, I think we should just always plan for some at least hards be a double stop, and probably mediums for all the rest of the tracks. Laguna could be tough on the front right,
Sector 3 is yellow.
but like I mean Spa can be tough on tires, so we can make Spa double stint mediums, so other tracks should be able to maybe be more willing to put on a little bit more wing and stuff like that, just for.
Cool.
Although I'm surprised that like adding rear wing helps the front tires. Front tires wearing would indicate you've understeer. Actually, that might be true. It's front's getting hot, but maybe not wearing. I think wearing as well, because it means they're slipping the most, which would indicate understeer. So I would have thought like adding rear wing provokes that, but maybe the game just thinks, oh, it's just increasing downforce, so increasing load on all tires, which means they don't slip as much, so they don't wear as much in braking.
Right side, clear to the right.
Would well be.
That was 206.12.
I never went down to regular fuel, did I? I've just realized I fucked up. I've been on quali fuel. Forgot to switch.
Well, maybe just one lap short.
Although, my fuel usage has been like 4.13.
Yellow flag, sector 2. It looks like Lopez has crashed. Green flag, sector 2.
And in practice I was like 4.1s. I seem to remember.
Former P16 car looks like they have a puncture or something. Front left is sparking when they are going on the track very slowly.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
I'm just gonna go back to quali fuel, might as well. By this stage. Oh, my fuel is...
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car right, clear right.
I'd even thought about it on my last lap of... Like, I only turned on quali fuel with like 2 or 3 laps to go on the previous stint, and I thought, even on the last lap halfway through, I was like, maybe I should just switch the fuel because I'm going to forget. Then I said, no, I won't.
Green flag,
But I
sector
did.
3.
But that could explain some of my pace, because...
Oh, that's maybe a couple tenths. Best. Okay. You're 10 seconds on the car ahead, just a few laps.
Right.
On your left, clear on the left.
That's scary. Go back to race. I just ensure. Push this stint out. No, I should. Yeah, golly fuck. I'm like bipolar now with my decision on what fuel. I shouldn't say that, that's one of that. Yeah, even though they offline it's 5% wetness, I pretty much barely see any difference now.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag. We think that Estevez has binned it. Green flag, sector 3.
Can really see it.
Slower class car ahead.
Fantastic. Okay. It's definitely the most impressed I've been by rFactor 2 now, actually, this race.
That last lap was a 205.52. Alright, Donny, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
On your right, clear right. Left side, clear to the left.
Yeah, I have 4 laps to go.
Okay. I'll start. Well, maybe.
I'd boot it up if I was you, because it takes so long.
Left side,
Yep.
clear left.
It took me like nearly 2 laps to get in. And like I've mine on a SATA SSD, so no, not as quick as an NVMe, but most of the time NVMe versus SATA doesn't make a difference for games, only a few seconds, so. Do you want rear wing 2 or rear wing 3?
I don't know about the
Left
grip
side,
level.
clear
What's
left.
it? Like now, maybe I'll stay on the 3.
Like I didn't notice a difference really driving 2 and 3, just 3 was a little bit more stable, so you'll be fine in regards, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I
And
did
look,
try
if
to
it's
go back to back, but it's
yeah,
a little bit understeered, maybe a couple tenths in it, but it is more stable. And if there's a bit of wet somewhere,
well, it's
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
dry now, barring like going really offline at Blanchimont and things like that. Basically, like you'd actually have to be looking for a damp patch by this stage. But if it starts drizzling again, like it, you know, did actually having that one click might have helped quite a bit. Do you not have an SSD at all, Mark? Yeah, SSD helps. For your operating system, even. Surely you have one for your operating system. The thing is, a lot of NVMe SSDs are cheaper than the SATA ones by this stage, nearly. Like, when I last checked, like, you could get a terabyte NVMe for about the price of a SATA. Oh, you've one for the operating system, yeah, that's fine. Like, for Assetto Corsa, I still use a hard disk drive, because the thing is ginormous. With mods and stuff, but pretty much everything else. I got like a second-hand 1 terabyte hard disk drive
on my back.
that I use exclusively for AC. Sorry?
I had a very hard rFactor 2 crash when I was
Okay. Yeah, I had a crash when I was trying to load up the first time.
I'll try to see if I can make it on time, or will you have to do another?
Oh, could do another double stint. Do another double stint.
Okay, Donny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. It looks like Ballet has stacked it.
FB. I'm starting my second last lap.
Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1.
So the next stint is doing this.
Green
way.
flag, sector 1.
I'm trying to
You're coming up on
recover
a
from
slower
my
car.
crash. 40% loaded.
Into the session.
Car left.
Yeah, the
Clear
loading
left.
screen.
Yeah, like the loading
Oh.
screen for the session rather than for the game itself, is it?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, it should be fine.
at 100 now in the event.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll be
Great.
at like Lake Home when you're able to get in, I'd say, properly, because it takes like a while for it to settle once you're in the server. Oh, it's raining. Oh fuck.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
I'll check the weather. My radar doesn't show anything.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Probably be the same as before.
Okay, I have you in
Very little fuel
control.
left. Come into the pits at the end
What
of
am I
this
doing?
lap. Box
Am I
this
going-
lap.
Put max wing on and main tires, and
Green flag, sector
should
2.
be fine.
You aren't rain tires, okay.
Well, it's 30% rain now.
Okay, yeah, then for sure this is way more than before.
No, it's 15%. on my-
Okay, my HUD then isn't correct.
15%. Oh no, it's gone to 30 now. Yeah, it's 5%. Our track witness is 15% offline, 5% online.
Yeah, then rain tires.
Man, if I lost the lap because I was on quali fuel, that actually sucks.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Well timed rain. Anyway,
Alright, Donny, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
max swing
Green
rain
flag in sector
tires.
2. Coming up on a slower class car.
I've upped the TC to 6 on cut and TC.
Thank you.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Peters, ahead, is pitting. Sector 3 is yellow.
I'm risking Blanchimont.
We think Estevez has spun off. Sector 3 is clear.
I even remembered to put the Discord stream up.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Watch your speed. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P11. Behind, De Jong. 2 litres remaining.
Well done.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, Jussi Nierola, Lupa. Our very own Kimi Räikkönen. So yeah, the rear wings at P9. Oh, crap. I went to neutral there, but I never took my foot off the clutch, so
The car behind's pitting now.
there's still the engine's still engaged, so don't worry.
I'm running all the assists I can. Auto
P10
clutch and
is
auto
now on
start, I should
wets.
be.
I've trained myself to whenever I pit in, I just basically keep my foot on the clutch. In practice, I was forgetting, but like in scenarios, I kind of always like I just trained myself. Keep that left on the clutch. Okay.
The leader is pitting now.
20 seconds. Leader's pitting. And that actually worked out perfectly in the end.
Nice to do some wet warm up.
Lopez is pitting from P3. He should come out just in front of you.
I have to take it easy.
Look. Your headlights are on.
Of course he had to.
Yeah. Nothing you could do. I can believe it's that, because mine's like 500. Might be slightly over 500. I've never compressed it though, actually. I should. At least I don't think I have. 8. Still 3 laps on the leaders, but oh, it
Perfect
saves that
timing.
much. That's a lot, like 165 out of 465, like huge amount. I can't remember what my brake bias was at, so.
Yeah, I already put it back.
Yeah, I gotta bounce off the server. Thank you, Mark. I'm I'm delighted with that. There is no other. You know, I'm ecstatic with how that went. I mightn't be shouting up and down right now, but I'm absolutely delighted with how that went. That couldn't have gone better.
8th place. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
I know a good amount of the ones on Race Department are not a good amount. Some of them, anyway, they kind of give 2K versions instead of as well as 4K versions. Get Jussi stream up. Simon, is there a way to expand the weather thing to see it more than, like, I can only see every like 3 hours?
You have to go to weather radar, and then there is like weather level of the last hour playing as an animation. Oh, and for this I guess you have to zoom out a bit.
Right. I have no idea how to read that. How long's left in this race? 3.5 hours. Stint is 40-ish, 40 to 45.
Drop to 15.
It will probably take the full stint to be dry enough for wets, for slicks.
Space actually.
I'm coming back in 20 minutes.
I was just about to ask to go.
Former P7 escaped to pits.
Not updating. Now it's updating. Top 7. That's awesome. Your previous lap was a 2:20.0. The leader was the next closest at 2:20.4, but most people are like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever off.
Nice.
Nothing you could do there. He had binned it. There's nothing you could do. Hopefully it won't be too bad damage-wise.
If it's not too bad, we probably want to repair.
It's over, or it's just under a lap really to P6. They're, according to this, they're 2 minutes 4 behind. Now I was having problems reading this earlier when I think it was you or Simon was on when we were really far behind. I suppose it was Simon. It was a lap behind. It wasn't making sense to me, the timings. Like, because it was saying he was 2:04 behind a car, which it was a lap in the dry, and the car was nowhere to be seen. In fact, his app, the app in rF2 was saying something that was like 15 seconds difference, so. But according to this, it's 2 minutes to the car in front, 54 to the car behind. So you're on your own just doing nice solid laps, basically. Yeah, it's definitely the right call to go wets, I'd say, anyway. I never had 60% wetness offline, I don't think. And you're sustaining a 15% wetness online for longer. It was a harder downpour, I think.
Yeah, no shot on mediums. P6.
Oh, nice.
Or crew
No.
chief was
Oh yeah,
talking.
crew chief might be lying, yeah. He said one different to me before.
So nice.
You've cut like 10 seconds to the car in front. It's like 154 now. But they're really struggling. So they could like bin it or anything, you know, if they're struggling that much. So keep going. Your 117.9 was by far the quickest. P2 hit a 118.6, but everyone else is 21s, 22s. Not winning, but making a huge comeback. We had gone down to P17. In my stint, I was what, like P16? And after about 5 laps, it started raining. And I was like the only one who stayed out on slick tires and managed to make it work because it rained for a little bit and I was able to keep it on track basically, and then basically save time by not having to pit and change tires. So I got from like P16 to P8, I think it was. No, mightn't have been P8. No, I think it was P8. I got into the top 10. Which was crazy because when I got in the car, I think I might not have been a lap down on P15, but I think we were a lap down on P14. So, I know Jussi's in the car and Jussi's a monster, so he's running like 3 seconds a lap quicker than a good amount of cars around us. Or he could never. Look, it was a Jensen Button tactic nearly, you know, as in just do the complete opposite of everyone else and gamble. Like, we were just so far down, like we just might as well, and it was so near the start of my stint. Like, we lost 5.5 minutes for repairs basically because of a crash caused by a GTE car. So we were completely off schedule with everyone else. So I nearly pitted, but Simon, our strategy expert, German obviously, he was keeping a good eye on the weather radar. Kind of said no, it stopped raining, and just gambled. At one point we nearly just decided to pit in, and then it was literally, I was just coming up to the pit and they said pit in, and I just said no.
On mediums as crew chief.
Who is?
P2.
Doesn't say anything for their last. They might have pitted early as a gamble. I don't think it's worth it for you yet.
No.
Big Meister. Yeah, I pretty much did. Nearly, I think it was like 9 positions. I think it was like or 8. It was like P16 to P8. But made up a hell load of laps as well, like on a bunch of those guys, because now we're still like 3 laps down on the leader. But they're like a lap ahead of P2 nearly, so. But yeah, it was definitely one of my most memorable stints I've ever done. It was like I was just a different class of car to everyone, basically. For a while I was quicker, and then I was way slower than like the LMP2s, but quicker than GTEs, but like not that much slower than LMP2s. It was funny. And then I started speeding up again. It was definitely interesting. Witness has gone down a bit, 5% online, 40 offline. 40 offline was still rough on the slicks, like, so I keep out.
Yeah.
Your previous lap was like 2:16.5, the guys in front 2:21s.
Tante. Up to.
Now 141 to the guy in front, so took another, what, like 13 seconds since I last said that, about 5 minutes ago, was it? 6 minutes?
Oh, it would be nice to have some more rain.
Yeah, this rain style, I just literally, Ped, if you're still there, on the, like, my second last lap of my second stint, because you double stint mediums, it started raining again, so it just worked out perfectly, this second slot of rain. First set of rain for my first stint, it was just kind of put me in a situation, because I was so early in my stint, I was just like, I'm going to have to pit, or I'm just going to stay out, like, just try and make it work. But yeah, if it hadn't been for Simon just being able to really look at the weather radar in a good manner, see that it's gonna get wet. Get wet. Local time. I don't know what time zone this is.
you're also doing the next stint, Jussi, right?
Yeah, I can do it.
Good.
5% rain now.
Oh, interesting.
Was it at 0 before, or did it just...
Yeah, yeah,
recently?
it started raining again. %.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Do it rain. Yeah. Like Yossi's just a monster. Like he's very quick, but I reckon he's gonna be quicker than he's clearly quicker than a lot of the guys in the wet. Like even more. So. I don't know if they've changed their wing or anything at all. Like they must have. Like I mean, the car's impossible to drive a 2 wing. It's very wet.
30.
Downpour. You're 30% from where? I don't know. I don't know if double stinting reins is a good idea or not.
I don't know either.
I mean, you're going to be in what, in the 50s basically, higher life at the end of the stint. .133 to the car ahead, so you took another 10 seconds. There are 219s in front, 220s, 222, 225, 221, 219. Your last was 217.5. So you're the quickest by far. They're pretty quick as well. Of course, like some of these times, the differences in times is more to do with traffic than anything, but it's consistently maybe top 3 are really affected by, or at least top 2 anyway. Wait, Hyperion or P3?
Or what?
Oh. Never mind. Let you focus, sorry. No, I said Hyperion or P3. Weren't they P1? Or did I get
Yes.
mixed up?
They
Yeah,
were, yeah.
they're a lap down.
Oh.
No, they're 2 laps down, I think. %40 wetness online, so it's pretty wet now. Yeah, that was 222 from Jussi, so definitely pretty slow, but I mean that's just traffic. You just have to deal with it.
Well, it's not even allowing to fix the damage.
Oh, you missed it, Simon, but there was a GTE that spun out just at the... Oh, what's the corner called? The last right-hander before the straight for Blanchimont. Like that. Can't remember what it's called. But yeah, he was just right behind it and then it spun to the left and little bonk. But not major. Simon. Oh, he must be gone.
back down to 15.
It's unfortunate now. Stop. Gonna have to go. So we're just refueling in the pit stop, hoping it will go dry, and then doing a shorter pit for dries at some point midway through the next stint. So that way it saves the 37 seconds of not changing tires for fresh wets.
Yes, well, let's hope it will end after this and not come back again.
Yeah, that's the worry. How do the tires feel, or is it more just the wetness is hard to tell really with the tires?
Yeah, the lighter car definitely helps with the handling. Not to say what it will be like.
What happened there?
Well,
Sorry, I missed what happened there.
no, I just had a bit of a slide. Will it rain again or won't it?
I'm really struggling to read this thing. The weather thing.
Yeah.
I think it's going to ease off until close to 9 o'clock local time.
Yeah, let's continue with these tires.
it's 125 to the car ahead, by the way. Are we P6? Or did you? No. Oh, we're ahead of Hyperion. Hyperion are P7.
Oh.
They're a minute 18 behind. Was it them who switched to dries then or something?
Maybe.
Work out.
Yeah, definitely a good idea letting the wets on.
Yeah, their last lap was 4:35. Oh, you're back, Simon. Are you able to... I'm kind of struggling to read the weather radar thing, but I clicked the rain one and it seems like it's... see, I can't tell is it showing my time or local time, but I think the rain is easing off until 2100 local time.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know at what exact position the station is measuring the weather.
Like,
it's
so,
definitely not in the
yeah,
Spa race.
like, Jussi is like 2 laps left and we're just thinking maybe he should stay out on these tires, refuel, and then just pit at some point during the next stint when he thinks tries will be more optimal. We're going to gamble it's not going to rain again, because
yeah,
I mean
the rain seems like it's past now. The rain was
See,
running by like in the south for the last hour, and now the rain is gone.
Yeah.
Not seeing any new rain coming from the west.
because his wear is in the 50s at the moment, so you know if he does if he has to do a full second stint on these tires, it's going to be rough, I reckon. But if it's only like half a stint, then it's should be fine.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely not worth putting a new set of wets on when the rain is at 0%.
The thing is, it was at 0% at one point, and then it did pick up again.
Yeah, I'm assuming the weather station where the API is getting the data from is a bit south of Spa.
Would be the airport.
Check.
People will be pitching about now, but that's mainly fuel. Oh, your last lap was 219. Cars in front, 223s, 221s, 226s. Hyperion behind, 244. Although I think that was still partly because of their pit stop, so.
Box this lap.
Track wetness has gone down. Work on this. 15 and 60, it's rough. Might have been work on fucking slicks. very careful for a couple laps. Like, you would have lost a lot of time, but you're not going to lose. You're going to have to pit twice. It's wetter than when I was driving. I was at the point where I was like really strong. Though he's more rear wing. Would have wanted to have taken it out. There's no GTEs in front this time, around that corner.
Yeah. One body without a rear wing there.
Yeah, we're the only ones who pitted there. Maybe people are going to be able to eke it out. And not have to do a pit stop. Like, we possibly could have tried going for slicks very early there, but and it's wetter than when I was on. I never had the 60% offline. I think it would have been way too dangerous. And especially if it does start raining again, it would have been a disastrous move. It was at this point in the race where I was losing a crap ton of time. At least I felt like I was. And I felt really uncomfortable driving near any car. GTE, especially GTEs actually. I was more comfortable near LMP2s because I was like, they can get around me at least. But GTEs, I was like, I have to get around them. And P3 are pitting. Just too wet to go. Forest pitting. P2 and P3's pit is done. I reckon they might have just refueled. 110 to the car ahead. Oh, that Beamer. Oh, that Beamer was in trouble there.
Yeah.
Hyperion are 10 seconds off behind. You were 4/10 quicker that previous lap. E5's pitted. Got him. Get him. Stuff. %5 wetness on optimal, 40% on max. It's gone down from 1560.
The leader is now on mediums.
Yeah, it looks like they pitted their previous lap was 2:30, so that's like the in lap. Well, depending where their pit box is. To me, it looks like the in lap though. I still think offline it looks a bit too wet to just do the pit stop quite yet.
Yeah, since we are pretty well set.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
we might as well burn the fuel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're pretty much Hyperion. They're 9 seconds off, but your last lap was 2:18.5. Theirs was 2:18.9. So it's more traffic. It's just the difference between you at the moment
They
in terms of lap time. Like,
are on mediums. Do we understand?
Sorry?
So, weren't they on mediums now?
no, Hyperion are P7 behind us. It's
Yes.
Netrex GP, who are mediums.
Okay.
Or well, who are? You said it was the leader went to mediums, didn't you? So, and it was them who had pitted.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, Hyperion haven't pitted for a good few laps. They pitted a while ago. Back when you went from P7 to P6 was when Hyperion last pitted, so it's been a good while. I'll keep my eye out on P1 though, because yeah, they've come out with a 408, so they've pitted and changed tyres, for sure. I think P5 also changed tyres actually. Their previous lap to this was, I don't know, it's actually confused me, P5 our gap to them. According to this anyway, it's 29 seconds. Yeah, you did a 2:18.2, Hyperion behind 2:18.3, so pace is very good. You're still the quickest at the moment. Only P3 has done a 2:18.3 as well. Others are 2:19s, 2:25s. Although it is, yeah, most people are doing 2:19s actually, so without traffic, that's about the pace for most. Are you there, Simon?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're ready. You'd be going in after Jussi, yeah?
Yep. Just give me a 4 laps or so head start.
Well, I'd actually kind of be ready-ish at any point, because like Jussi could just decide to come in at any point, I suppose, and unless you want to do another 2 stints right after this, Jussi, or do you want to swap?
I'm happy to swap, probably when the mean wetness goes to 0 is a good time to go on mediums.
Yeah, probably. I can also get ready so far that I have to press the spectate button and then it shouldn't be
Yeah,
that long.
yeah.
Yep, let's do that.
Still, it takes about 2 laps still, I find, from that point nearly, so. I actually find the online wetness of 5 is fine. It's the offline wetness was the bigger factor. Because it gives you, the lower that gets, the kind of the wider range you have of where you can put the car. You don't notice the online 5% too much, really. Okay, P1 previous lap was 2:23. It's hard to tell. That could be from anything. That could be traffic. You just did a 2:16.8. Quickest by far. Hyperion done a 2:17.1.
We might as well continue as long
Yeah,
as
keep
our
going, yeah.
quickest
Definitely.
car.
Like, I'll keep an eye on Hyperion whenever they box, if they decide to box before us, because that might be the time. Then once Simon gets in, I'm bouncing because I need to get some food because I'm starving. And like, when Jussi started, he was over a minute, he's cut over a minute and a half to the car in front. But it's going.
I would try to do my next stint without streaming, and I want to see if my frame rate gets any better. Because it was really hard the last stint.
Will you be able to cast it to Discord at all, or just not stream at all?
I mean, the Discord, it might be even worse, because what I use is the NVIDIA hardware thing.
Okay.
So I can give you regular updates about fuel and stuff. But it's really a pain if it randomly drops to 45 at...
Yeah.
I would be ready to hit the spectate button anytime. Also have to think about tire wear, you see, when it doesn't make sense to continue on the rain tires.
Still running quickest is the thing. The low 216s, Hyperion behind 216.7. Everyone else is either 217 or 219.
Yeah, understand. And I guess you didn't repair the damage at the front wing, right?
It
Wouldn't even let him.
allow.
Okay.
But yeah, after what happened in Stint 1 to Stint 2, I would say don't repair it.
Definitely, I like a bit of understeer.
Have to remember to change the wing setting as well when you're pitting.
How much wing do you want, Simon?
Maybe 3 or 4. Yeah.
I go. It's fine on 3, man. If you're going to go when it's pretty dry, you'll be fine on 3.
Yeah, let's see how dry it gets.
From what I can see, it's looking pretty close to the time. Like, I was getting pretty comfortable again. There's a distinct dry line, and it's starting to spread out a good bit more. Hyperion were a second quicker that previous lap. No. Guess he made a turn on, or a mistake on this turn. It could have also been a bit of traffic playing into there. Didn't make a mistake out of that turn, and that would have cost a lot of time. So it's a turn before big long straight, so mess it up, you lose all the time. Sure. 16-2, brilliant. Back. Okay, he's gained a second again. Gap to Hyperion staying the same because you were a second quicker that lap, so you made up for the previous lap. So you did a 2:16.2. P1 still in the 2:17.5s. We're actually on the same lap as P3 now. We're about a minute 5. Between a minute 5 and a minute 10 behind P3.
Wow.
Yep.
That's an unexpected change.
No, it was like the top two and then Hyperion, barring whatever incident Hyperion had, have been the only ones who have dealt with the rain kind of as well as we have. The other guys seem to just lose a lot of time in it.
Tires definitely are starting to get a bit angry. They're not very happy at 90C, but still more than fine.
Is there a puncture if the tires get too low a value?
Probably. But, well, haven't driven enough to be sure where is safe. Oh, at least the slicks. Slicks at Monza I drove below 20%. The tires cool down in this game if you drive offline. Not a lot of test.
Only you and P3 have earned a 2:16 still. Oh no, P1 just hit a 2:16.5. Hyperion behind 7 did a 2:19, so they're now down to 12.5 behind. Must have had traffic or something in an awkward spot.
Kind of lap times P5 is doing.
2:18.5, so you were 2 seconds quicker the previous lap. It's a 20-second gap. Or no, it's down to 19. It's been very interesting, Ricochet. We're back up to P6. We fell all the way, I can't remember how long you were there for. We fell to P17 after Simon got hit by a GTE. Then on my stint, which I was like P16, about 5 laps in it started raining. And I just stayed out on slick tires and I actually made it work. So by the time I had to pit in for fuel, it was drying up, so it had dried up, so I was like, okay, I'll just stay out on mediums again, do a double stint on them. Managed to go from like P17 to P16 to P8, I think it was. And now Jussi's been a monster. He's been in the rain for most of it. It basically at like 2 laps left in my second stint, it started raining again, so we were like, oh yes, put on the wet setup perfectly. Now we've kind of kept out on the wet tires. We didn't change tires and their wear has been quite high, so this is Jussi's second stint on them, but we figured, look, it'll probably dry at some point during that and it'll be quicker to change. Like at this point you can switch to slick tires for sure. Jussi's still just been very quick. Running joint quickest with P3. Yeah, it's been interesting, right? Yeah, never give up, exactly. What did I say when there was, what, an hour and a half in, so 6.5 hours to go? I said, 6.5 hours for everyone else to mess up. But we're about 1 minute and 6 seconds off P3. When we were like, I think we were 2 laps off P3 at one point. Hard to tell, like we're still like 3 laps down off the leader. 2.5 maybe. The leader hit a 2:15.0. You did a 2:15.8. P3's 2:15.7. P4, P5 are in the 2:16s. Is this updating or is this frozen? Frozen. Appearing behind it at 2:15.8 as well. But yeah, my stint was like the most favorite stint I've ever done, like, because it was just bonkers how it was going. I was basically in my own separate class. Still very dodgy offline, is it?
Yep.
I'm really seeing, like, earlier I was saying on the stream and to Simon and that, like, I didn't rate rFactor 2's wet weather because the puddles, you know, it just felt like a general wetness. But what I had never done in rFactor 2, and I've seen today now, is the dynamic levels of the drying of the dry line and that. And I have to say, rFactor 2 does that part really well. You could really feel the difference between the wet and the dry line, how it was drying out, but that part is like really good. So constant wet weather, it's okay. It's better than nothing, but it's not, you know, I think ACC and AMS2 is better. But the drying out part, I think, is very good. are in the getting wet then initially, you know, so the dynamic aspect, let's say. Really impressed with how this has dried out, like Jussi's keeping in the wets there on the straights to keep the tires in check. Smart. Although I wasn't doing it because I was on slicks. I was like, I was doing everything I could to keep in this dry line. Like, anytime I had to overtake a GTE and step off into the wets, wet line, I was like, brake super early, crawl. It's funny, like, I felt like I was going so slow at points, and yet I was actually one of the quickest cars out there.
Now when this zeros I'm gonna start spectating.
There's some cars ahead are top 3 to 216s, all of them. 4 to 215. Your last one was 217. I wasn't paying attention, I'm guessing there was a bit of
Yeah,
oh yeah, there was the GTE.
Yeah.
The front left is at 15, and I'm kind of worried could a puncture happen at any point. I know in like race room it can happen once they get below 10%, but that's race room. It's a completely different game.
I mean, you have at least to continue probably now 1 or 2 laps when the game is loading. And then I can give you some tire information what the others are doing. What is the radar saying, Donny?
I can't read it. I don't think there's gonna be. I think what I felt like when I was reading it earlier was the rain wasn't going to pick up till like close to like 9 o'clock local time again. Yeah, between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, I think it's going to start bucketing down again. So I think you could have a like a dry, basically, double stint, if I'm reading it correctly.
So let's see what happens when the standing updates. For now, everybody's apparently.
Okay, P1's done a 2:12. That's way quicker than anything anyone has done. The dry line is at 0%.
Pit once you already, Simon.
Yeah, let's do it next lap, then I don't have to.
Yeah.
So mediums, do you take wing 4 or 5?
If you ask for a 5, let's do 4.
Sorry, no, I'm at 3 or 4.
If Jussi said 3 is fine, then I would also try 3 again.
I felt 3 at this stage was kind of fine, you know.
Yes, you survived it well.
Just have to be careful offline, but I don't think the wing is actually going to affect that too much.
Everybody is on rain except of P2, he's on mediums, and yeah, everybody's on rain except of P1.
I mean, yeah, P1's on mediums, yeah. They pitted a goat while ago.
And are now a bit faster than everybody, right?
Yeah, they were like 3 seconds quicker there. Although P7 behind did a 2:14.4. They're on wets. At least I'm pretty sure they're on wets.
I have now selected new, you see.
Okay, so Simon isn't streaming. He's decided not to stream
And
because
Donny,
it
my
was
streaming
affecting his
should
frame
work as
rates.
well.
So I'm just
tried
gonna have
increase the
to. I'm gonna like
resolution.
make the timing thing full screen. There's not much I can do.
No pit this lap, okay.
We're
Yeah.
not allowed. We're not allowed.
3-wing mediums, full tank, and Simon requested.
Pity we weren't on qualifying fuel that stint actually. Should have said that to Jussi. Smart. Because we kind of knew we weren't doing a full stint. Oh, P1 did a 230 there last lap. I don't know if they pitted. What fuel mixture were you there? Sure, it's on.
I was on race. I thought those tires were not happy at the end. 9% left.
That was an amazing drive, Jussi. Well done.
Yeah, nice one. I now just see that on my dash there are only two numbers and the one is the maximum, so it shows 40 and 0. Ah, or maybe it doesn't
Yeah,
show
yeah.
the rain intensity. Maybe it shows min. Yeah, we'll see.
No, min is like the on the racing line is the wetness level. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
And
just two
40.
rain numbers in there, so yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll probably fill up once you actually get in control. Yeah, we're the only
Yeah,
ones who
only
pitted.
Also was 2 before. I guess they let one value out. Probably the rain intensity at the moment, or the min value. I guess they let out the rain intensity, but let's see.
Seconds anyway.
I'll see when it rains when I have to put on the windscreen wipers.
Yeah, it comes on pretty suddenly. Like there's no warning.
That's wet to dry transition definitely is a lot of fun. Well done. 3 seconds left.
Log building finished.
Make sure your headlights are on as well.
Yes, this is getting close to the DQ territory.
Just be careful on this opening lap. Just get a feel for the track and that. It's going to be quite different to what you experienced.
Headlights on.
Especially when you go offline. That bump at the top of the hill at the pit exit's so scary.
Yeah, the bump is quite nasty.
The brake balance is in the 53s, so you might want to.
Yeah, I resetted it already.
Okay, good.
Now I know why I can't see anything, because it's Jussi. No, not Dread.
Yeah, it drives quite dry actually.
Yeah, sorry about that. So Simon's not streaming it for frame rate reasons, which is fair enough.
NF, stable 60 FPS, that's really nice. Oh, it rains again. Or is it the spray?
That's probably spray. Rains, that's a fucking disaster. Definitely the most reliable sim. I know, in fairness, I've been impressed by rF2 today. Don't know if Simon probably, both me and Simon don't have the pace for Hyperion, so we might drop to P7 again, but I know we're P7 now, but like once they pit. Okay, P5 and P6 are both pitted. Yeah. Same with online AMS too. They go wrong for different reasons.
Have you been on TC5 or TC4, Jussi?
I went between 5 and 6 all stint.
I think you
Oh,
can bounce between maybe 5 and 4, possibly when it's getting dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you fresh rubber as well, like so. The good stuff in rFactor 2 is quite intuitive to drive. Because once you have your force feedback, the strength kind of set properly, the good stuff in rFactor 2 is quite intuitive to drive, I find. Because the force feedback with the physics of the car lines up quite well together.
P7 14 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's good. I got up to like 12 when you had pitted, I think. They were hovering around 10 for ages, basically. Yeah, stuff.
Your last lap matched the leader to 13.1 both.
But when you tried AMS2 as well, you found it kind of alright enough as well, if I remember correctly. Like, I find the good stuff in both AMS2 and rFactor 2 behave quite similarly.
That was stupid.
Yeah, no, I've definitely oh shit, something happened to Simon. Lost like 15 seconds, or lost 12 seconds there, 13 seconds.
Whoa.
Everything alright?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely reducing my pushing a bit now.
Spin off or something, because dropped 13 seconds it looks like.
Yeah, I spun in the chicane. Nothing major, but
Oh, the FFB got changed. Yeah, I really like my FFB and you're directly fighting that car behind you for position. Simon might be caught by this guy. My peering were very, very quick until they had their issue. If Jussi was keeping pace with them, like Jossi's quicker than both me and Simon. And I think I've done more practice for this than Simon, so I think I'm a bit quicker than him at the moment. I'm not fully sure though. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, our race stream definitely I found was the least intuitive out of the ones. Now that could have been like if I had driven race stream first and then switched to AC, I might have said AC is the most unintuitive, but okay, he's gone. Oh, they're side by side. He kept position. Bring up pitted. A 2 hour. 2 hours left. Simon's been in what? 5 minutes maybe. 5 to 10. Double stint is about an hour and a half. I'll be doing a single stint. Five is pitted. Yeah, I'm gonna jump and get some food. I'll be back in a little bit.
when you hit the dry line perfectly nicely, then everything is as if it's dry. But if you are a bit, then oof, yeah, gonna be tricky.
Narrow track. P5 is closing down nicely.
Yeah, the guy behind was a bit faster. So that the guy who overtook me now for 6.
Yeah, that's good. Good not to waste too much time and high risk defending.
Best music. Oh well there. You know what? I had forgotten. Could have put it on the old broadcast. Actual
was
race.
probably a bit just driving a bit longer than me. I guess so you have more experience.
Get warmed up.
Yeah, I definitely made some mistakes when he was behind me. Oh, did they already change position, or is there other guy did a mistake?
I am back.
Timing showing his 1.5 seconds behind V5. He definitely did something.
Did P5 only have like a drive-through or something? Because when I saw they pitted, like they were 40 seconds ahead, so I would have thought we would have been ahead of them. Or else the live timing played a trick on me or something, or I misread it. Because I'm pretty sure I saw a pit beside their name.
Am I actually streaming, Donny? Because I guess I activated it, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know if you're streaming. Okay.
Yes, it looks like you're streaming.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice to watch.
Because I was not sure if you guys were watching. But then it works 60 FPS with streaming. Just have to dial down the resolution to this.
That for a sec.
But it also means you haven't seen my 30 seconds spin in the chicane. Probably better.
We can rewind.
It was 30 seconds. 13. Unless you did a second one that I don't know about. All along.
Well, now the offline grip is back to 15.
The gap ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Our normal TC values are 4, right?
Yes, 4-4.
Time's actually going really quick. He's going quicker than I'd be going. Quicker than me now. Oh wait, no, I looked up best rather
Yes,
than
4-4.
that was Jussi's time. Should be looking at last. Oh yeah, 209s. That's different. Hard to tell though, because this is not optimum grip. Hyperion gonna try and overtake for P5 so we can get P. Hopefully, we can get Paint FS. Try and get by them, get P6.
Whoa.
Ooh, good
I don't
catch.
know how I did that.
Position.
Ooh.
Okay, Simon, we've just cut the track. Your right sides are cold.
Oh, Brown.
Ooh, good catch.
Oh, Brown.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.6. Okay, Simon, the next car is Miguel.
Hyperion are up to P5 now, so it's the other cars that's P6. Hyperion are up to P5 now, so it's the other cars that's P6.
Slower class car ahead.
There is an hour 40 left, I do believe.
Car right.
For me,
Clear
it should
right.
be ending 8 p.m. So that's 7 p.m. UTC. Wait, no. Am I got that right?
Tires all round.
Have I got that right? Or should it be? Yeah. Yeah, we're 6 hours 21 in. So an hour 40 left.
That was 2:07.00. That's your fastest lap. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Okay, Simon, you're reeling. Miguel in. The gap is now 1.7. Slower class car ahead.
We're like 3 seconds quicker that last lap. Alright, see y'all there.
Left side, clear left.
We're like 3 seconds quicker that last lap.
Car right. Clear right. Good pass.
Why are all the cars so close now? Where did we gain
Stuff.
those 4 or 5 minutes?
Jussi. Jussi got it to the point where him and up to P3 were all at the same lap, on the same lap at one point.
Crazy.
Car left. Clear left.
Jussi got it to the point where him and up to P3 were all at the same lap, on the same lap
You're-
at one point. You're 6 seconds off Hyperion, who are 13.5 seconds off
Gap to Miguel
P4.
behind is
So
increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. P6. Your lap
Yeah, but
time
they're
was
also
at
a bit quicker.
207.84.
no,
You're
but
6 seconds off
P4 did a
Hyperion, who are
210 last lap. You did a
278.
278. P4.
Okay.
So you're catching up to P4. So like I think top 5 is on the cards for sure. No, but P4 did a 210 last lap. You did a 278. But you're catching
Slower
up to
class
P4. So
car
like
ahead.
I think top 5 is on the cards for sure.
Left side. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left.
Yeah, I have a little bit of
left.
flat spotting, but I guess it's not too bad. We'll not do the second stint with them.
Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 3.
100.
It looks like Miguel and Jones have gone off. Alright Simon, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Miguel behind is increasing. It's now 5.3.
And the wear is even lower than
Car right.
in the first stint from of
Clear
double stint.
right.
Yeah, you're in a good spot. Hey, Tong. We are P6. You're in a good spot. We are 12 seconds off P5, although they're quicker than us. But 21 seconds off P4, who we might be quicker than. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Jussi did a monster stint during his. I had a very successful stint. In the rain, on slick tires, like a lad.
That lap was a 207.53.
Huge gamble paid off. Big time. Although I reckon if I had pitted, I would have caught up to a few guys anyway, because they seem to have been binning it anyway.
I will not repair the damage in the front. I guess I don't
No,
even know.
you can't anyway. But yeah, don't. I just
You can't anyway.
I just
Yeah,
didn't
no.
take any risks with it. Especially when I was going offline, where it would be weather. I just didn't take any risks.
Why can't
Oh.
I? Is there like a technical reason or something?
I don't know, it just says NA, so I think it's the game doesn't think there's enough damage to be repaired, so it doesn't.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's only structural.
I don't know, it just says NA, so I think it's the game doesn't think there's enough damage to be repaired, so it doesn't.
Miguel, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.9.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, when we went down to P17 now, I was like, maybe we can get P10 if, you know, something like rain happened. I was kind of doubtful. If it kept dry, I was like, don't know what we'd do, but... I was like, when there was 6.5 hours left, I was like, there was 6.5 hours for other people to mess up. We did ours in the first hour and a half. You know, so... Very wide there.
So now we have .5
We just had a
of 8
warning for
warning
cutting the
points.
track.
I don't even know what they do.
Actually don't know what the penalty is if you hit it. I'm gonna guess it's either a drive-through or stop and go.
Ah, okay.
P6.
Then we have 7.5 points to spend.
Actually don't know what the penalty is if you hit it. I'm gonna guess it's either a drive-through or stop and go. When you did 24 hours of Nürburgring, was that the Nordschleife now or just Nürburgring?
Alright, Simon, we estimate you've
Hey,
got
Paul.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Speed! Speed. Oh, Nordschleife, nice. I've never done that.
But it's really astonishing how slowly it dries.
It fucking did, Fred.
The humidity percentage has a big effect on it.
I got it
The
from like
cloud cover or something.
P16 to P8.
Humidity
We're seeing minor wear on the
percentage
fronts.
has a big
Then, just at the
effect on
end
it.
of my second stint, it started raining again, so we just threw on a wet setup for Jussi, where there was a lot more rain. So it just timed out perfectly. So he got it up to P6 then. Simon's
The gap to
lapping
Miguel
the same
behind
as
is
P.
now 6.0 seconds.
4.
Yellow flag in sector 2. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Don't forget
We
to
think
hit the
Reiter
pit
has gone
request
off.
button.
Green flag, sector 2.
Don't forget to hit the pit request button.
This is our benchmark pit stop. We need race pace on the in-lap and the out-lap. You should have plenty of space on the exit. On exit, we should be in position 7, a few seconds behind P10. No, we'll need to
Sorry, I
stop
don't
again.
know anymore where I have it.
Go into the pits strategy selection. It should be there somewhere. Don't have a dedicated button found. Go into the pits strategy
Like in
selection.
this menu?
It should be there somewhere. Don't have a dedicated button found. I don't see it then. I don't know where it is then. Might be in a different menu. But I have a button bound for it. Oh, I don't see it then. I don't know where it is then. Hey Sergio. Might be in a different. Thank you.
Yeah, it worked the
Oh, I have to
first
go
pit
and
stops as well without too much penalty.
The car in front is degrouped. Okay, Simon. Very little fuel.
Oh, how did it go?
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Right.
Green flag
Yeah,
is
I
Yes,
hope
yes.
you sending me that
Penalties.
link is
Maybe 1 or 2 seconds.
a good race and not a incident.
Yeah, if there is a penalty, it's
degrouped. Ahead is pitting.
1 or 2 seconds. Like that.
Oh, P5 is pitted. Oh no.
This was not nice.
Speed limit.
This was not nice. Why is it now 36 seconds?
Sergio sent me a clip.
I guess, but I can skip repair damage, I guess. Until it's 36 seconds now.
Driving.
Because
Oh
last time it said
no.
skip repair damage, press space or something. So we do that.
Because it's worth a try.
Because last time it said skip repair damage, press space or something.
How much damage did you get from that? Did that just wreck your car?
Yes, it's worth a try.
Big line from this. What?
Oh man, why did I stall the car? Hmm. Apparently there was no space, but I could just start driving.
And that guy's lagging hard
the
if he's
fuel is
driving
at
backwards.
84, so
Well,
should be fine.
you had a mod version of Imola. In blue. Oh wow.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. You've got
It's
cold
not you,
brakes
Pink.
all round. Be careful.
What a jackass. Yeah, I know it's not you.
I can go to pits without requesting and I can drive off whenever I want.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Imagine the guys taping duct tape to the bodywork and the driver just drives off.
It's a bit rude.
Yeah, I say I do apology later.
It's a bit rude.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Game, but not the browser window. What? Surely you saw it, did you not?
Car right. Right side's clear.
What are you talking about, friend?
I have not yet found
On
like
your
the
left.
full
Clear left.
intuition
I'm
about
not
the
showing the
dimensions of
game
the
anyway, I'm
car,
showing
all
my-
the stuff in the
Right.
grass.
I'm showing my
Skip.
center
right.
desktop at the moment, because like if I my chat box there, if I put on the center monitor.
Oh, big car.
Yeah, WSS seems like it's like a mix of like lies somewhere
Car.
between SRS and public lobbies, basically. You never got accepted? Did you ever send them an email? Yeah, I'd say... Oh, you sent the email. Huh. Sure why
Slow
that
class
happened.
car ahead.
Trying to get a response from revenue. Well, if you ever want to try SRS again, just give them an email, and if you get no response in a few days, just give me a shout and I'll see if I can do anything.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, AC is good fun. I like using AC for like the kind of the mod stuff more than anything by this stage. So like the cars and tracks that just aren't in other games. Appearing guys are so quick. Now, whoever's in them, they're the fastest on the track by far. Like a second. Yeah, it's because like the population of AC is so big. There's like, but there's no like one official ranked system. It's like anywhere you go, you could just find a very wide variety in driving standards. Oh, 12 bolts and new wheelbase. Ooh. Find that as slows. Reverse race. Well, the guy in your race was taking the reverse grid a little too seriously. Or literally.
Yeah, the track temperature is now way lower, so
It's
that
now
also
16
might be
Celsius.
a reason why the tire wear is so low.
Yeah, it was like that at Monza. Yeah, it was like that at Monza. Oh, you got a Moza R9. Nice. Patch monitor is cool.
That lap was at 207.75.
I've been reading the gap thing wrong the whole time. Fuck's sake. Minute and a half after. But that's because they haven't pitted it. Oh, CSLDD, nice. Here I am, still with my belt-driven T300. I remember when I did that with my setup back in like 2017. Basically bought a PC, a triple monitor setup, and my rig. I had the wheel and pedals and gear stick already, but I bought like the SimLab EU rig. I just spent so much money in one go. I had so much saved up from work. So I had spent it on nothing basically. So, alright, I'm going all in.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Is it this that just keeps moving with the drawing box behind the pedals jam? Yeah, getting a nice, doesn't have to be like an 80-20 aluminium rig,
Right side.
although if you
Clear
can
right.
afford it and have the space for it, then they're great, but any type of like proper mounting that just keeps it all sturdy is really helpful, I find. Get Big FGT mounter, stand you. Damn, that's a lot, yeah. That'd be awesome once you have it going.
How much time did they lose because of the pit stop? It's not that much, right?
No, I've been reading the gaps wrong earlier as well. Apologize. They're 45 seconds behind Hyperion. Or 46 behind. I've been reading the gaps wrong earlier. P4. Well. Apologize. They're 45 seconds behind Hyperion. Or 46 behind.
P4 is
P4.
yet to.
Yeah, he has the pit.
Or well, I don't know how the cycle works. Who's ahead or behind with the pit stop spot?
Yeah, he has the
Or well, I don't know how the cycle works. Who's ahead or behind with the pit stop spot?
The win and then it must work, yeah. Are you in Ireland, Tom? You know, you can order off other places then, like European stuff. Or you can go to Digital Motorsports, I mean, they're based in Ireland. SimLab EU is like Dutch, I'm pretty sure. Jeez, I'm in Ireland too. Yeah, don't get American stuff, man. Get the European stuff. You're paying way more if you're getting the American stuff. Yeah, you get hit by VAT really hard. I remember I bought stuff off Rick Motec once, and I got hit by VAT really badly. Now for sim racing stuff, it's good being in the EU. Because there's like... They all pretty much have an EU store, pretty much. Or there's an equivalent version in the EU. Kerry?
No, P4 in the pits.
Yeah, guess I was down southwest.
No, P4
With the accent. From Kerry, hi. Kingdom.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Current All-Ireland champs. What county are you in? Get the hay. Ah, from Meath, ah. I went to Irish college twice up in
Areas are cold.
Rathcarn in Meath. But you're from Dublin, ah, okay. I was born in Dublin. My parents originally are from Dublin. And within like 10 days of me being born, they moved to Kerry. I was that demanding of, I want to go down southwest. But it's why I don't have as thick a Kerry accent as my friends. It's because of my parents. But they don't have a thick Dublin accent because their parents weren't from Dublin.
6.44.
So it's kind of, I kind of consider myself to have a neutral Irish accent. Like, I don't think I have an accent. But then it's when I started streaming and people who aren't from Ireland hear me, they're like, oh, I love your accent. It's like, I have an accent. Nah, man, we're in the EU, man. We don't get taxed for stuff from other EU countries. We didn't do a Brexit. Now, if I ordered something from the UK, I'd have to pay more. Okay. We're up to P5. Nice, nice. Oh, damn. That sucks for you, Paul. Which islands are you on again? You're way, way up north.
Is the day-night cycle in this game also set like the day where the 24-hour race happens or something? Because it should be dark like since a long time already.
There's no seasons in rFactor 2, so it could be based off like a summer day-night cycle. There's no seasons.
Does
in
this
rFactor
work
2,
with Soul
so
or with
could be based off like a summer. I don't know Soul, but AMS2 it definitely they have seasons and stuff, and it does affect how soon it gets dark. That I've tested
Okay,
that.
Simon, there's a car exit in the
I
pits.
don't know
Heads up.
Soul, but AMS2 it definitely they have
P5.
seasons and stuff, and it does affect how soon it gets dark. I wouldn't be surprised if Soul does work though, considering they like map star patterns and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Soul does. I love your accent. Consider moving to the oh, you definitely will get some. And the Americans love the Irish. What are you on about? Like. They love Scottish and English accents too. I suppose the Welsh. Oh, are you working a tour shop or something?
On your right. Right side's clear.
Shop worker. It's the station in America. Oh, petrol station. Ah, okay. That also makes sense. Yeah, I never pick up a Swedish woman, Fred. I hear they're very picky.
Right side tyres are cold. Sector 1, yellow flag. We think P4's binned it.
P4 lost quite a lot
Green
of time.
flag, sector 1. That last lap was
This
at
lap or last lap?
207.67.
Switch this.
Timing their last lap is a 205.9.
Oh, he's still losing time. He's still losing time.
They have a puncture. Oh, and no rear wing big damage. I can see it on the VEC livestream.
Coming up on a slower class car. We're
They
seeing
have a
minor wear
puncture.
all around.
Oh, and
Say again,
no rear
puncture?
Gaining
wing
on the
big
guy in
damage.
front. The gap is 17
Yes,
seconds.
or I'm just guessing that when their front left is parking
Left side.
against the ground.
Clear
They
left.
said
Oh, okay.
puncture. No rear wing either. So they've been or big off somewhere.
There were some Americans
or-
that just haven't.
I'm just guessing that when their front left is
Yeah,
parking
hopefully they go
maybe
well.
they
against the
crashed
ground,
then had a
they said
puncture.
No rear wing either.
Right side.
They've been
Right side's
or
clear.
big off somewhere.
Desktop audio's picked up. Sorry for the echo.
They when rewinding back, they at least were sideways.
Car left.
In
Clear left.
Rouge, maybe that's where it started.
That was. Oh.
Long repair.
Podium, the dream. Just a lap down. I'm just doing a few
Well done,
practice
Simon.
laps
This is
there
great.
by
Come
myself,
on,
just
keep nailing those exits. P4.
get warmed up again. But let me know when you want me for last part. I'm just doing a few practice laps there by myself, just get warmed up again. Know when you want me for last part. Another 20 minutes.
The car behind is pitting.
No, I think you need to have that thing. That launch code.
I don't think so.
No, I think you need to have that that launch code. They don't want people coming in and DDoSing it, I suppose. Join who shouldn't be able to join. They don't want people coming in and DDoSing it, I suppose. Join who shouldn't be able to join. Try and get you to fill their hybrid car with petrol, the electric side, and I don't know how to open their fuel cap. What? I'm guessing they rented a hybrid, that they've never had a hybrid or something.
That lap time was 207.78. Pit exit's clear. Push. Disengage limiter. Let's get some heat
That
into
would
these
be
brakes.
my guess.
The leader, Howard, is pitting.
Oh, it shouldn't be. Sorry. Let's turn off my game audio. Capture. Got a butt home. Simon's about halfway through his stint, so he's about another, what, 22 minutes left. It'd be close for fuel for me on a full stint. Simon's about halfway through his stint, so he's about another, what, 22 minutes left. Because there's an hour left in the race. Or, for me on a full stint. An hour, 3 minutes. Because there's an hour left in the race. Yeah, endurance racing's fun. Like it's just very different.
Slower car ahead.
Well, if we could avoid a splash and dash, that'd be way better. I don't know if you need to do it. I might need to do it. If we could avoid a splash and dash,
consistency. Keep it up.
Way better. But you've about 9.2 laps of fuel left, and you've just started a lap, so I don't think you'll leak out another lap. Maybe you could, but is it worth it time-wise? I don't know. But you've about 9.2. Have a lot of racing suits. Ah, okay, and you just started a lap, so I don't think you'll leak out another lap.
Left side.
I've gotten alright at quali. At the moment, what lets me down is my race starts. Been really bad off the line lately. Used to be really good at it. Just need to practice them again. Hopefully, but I don't really know how to fuel save.
Green flag sector 3.
At least effectively. Hopefully, but I don't really know
Slower
how
class
to
car
fuel
ahead.
save. Yeah, I could. Yeah, but how much? At least effectively. Just from your karting awareness. Ah, okay.
Race lean and
Yeah, I could. When I mean race starts at the moment, I literally mean the launch.
early and lift off gas.
I'm actually, I think I'm okay then about the awareness side of things. Maybe some could disagree, but
Well,
Red probably.
some savings.
Don't use the brew proof. Yeah, but I don't want to go too slow as well. Fuel saving's easy if, like, you didn't care about how quick you're going. Well, I did discover, like, about 3 weeks ago that my clutch was actually calibrated badly. I had messed up a calibration ages ago or something. And it explained a good reason why it was staying engaged when even it was staying at like 100% input, even though I had like way less than 100% input on it. But the cars now that we're racing in SRS on Mondays at the moment, they have really awkward starts because they're Trans Am cars, so they're not used to standing starts. So I've messed them up the last 2 times because they're really weird starts on them. Fairness, when I fixed my clutch issue, my standing starts did increase noticeably, or improve. Off on my front right again. Be tough on it.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, sector 3. Sector 2 time is good. P4.
I never tried the Euro NASCAR. I want to say yes.
I'm sure you'll catch up. That's far away.
Says Mr. Launch Codes here.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 time is fast. T5 spin dip. Car right.
Yes,
Clear right.
Get on the CSLD dip.
There's Mr. Launch Codes here.
But then I won't have an excuse anymore, right? If I fuck it up, I cannot blame the wheel of my setup or
Oop.
So that's something else.
I think there is a chance it might start raining over my stint again. I think there is a chance it might start raining over my stint again.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Slower class car ahead.
Let's hope so.
Oh! Oops.
Yellow flag.
Practice. Only practice.
Yes.
That's the end of the session. P3. Car right. Clear right.
And if change the tires, don't have to worry about fuel saving.
Green flag in sector 1. You've just done a 208.10.
Right. Oh. Oh, that's good that they had a successful test.
That lap time was 206.54.
Actually, if I'm looking at that radar thing, there is something blowing over like the south of England that's coming to Belgium. That could be on the way over the next hour. Actually, if I'm looking at that radar thing, there is something blowing over like the south of England that's coming to Belgium. That could be on the way over the next hour. Yeah, it's probably
Got 10
not
minutes of
far
fuel
enough.
remaining.
Yeah, it's probably not far enough. Although no, there's... I've switched to the rain mode and it definitely
Coming up on a slower class car.
gets more... Yeah. Although no, there's... I've switched to the rain mode and
Left
it
side.
definitely
Clear left.
gets more... Yeah. It's showing more rain over it, certainly at 9 PM local time, so in an hour's time, or in the next hour. It's showing more rain over it, certainly at 9 PM local time, so in an hour's time, or in the next hour.
Your last lap time was a
Ooh, shit.
206.67.
No. Why did it? I boot up again.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Relapse. Are you already joining the server?
Yeah, it's 100%. Close the stream.
At least I didn't lose any time to P3 in the last 5 laps or so.
Don't crash. Please. Yeah, just be wrong with rFactor too. It's like it's cheap to initially buy, but all like the good content is our DLCs pretty much. So and the DLCs are pretty expensive, to be honest. And then like the game is just not the most stable or consistent of games. No, I enjoy it when I play it. Like I get my enjoyment out of it. I'm on board. But like, I rarely play rF2 in my own time.
Oh, the offline is still so wet.
Dodgy, yeah. I'm driving, look, I'll have chat open, but I might be able to chat as well. I definitely want to keep focused on this.
I put damage to do not repair.
Yep. Yeah, if you can find a group who play rFactor 2 especially, then you'll have fun with it, for sure. And I have my graphics on the lowest setting, so like this is the worst it will look at. So like you can see like the textures on the other cars, it's very muddy looking, but that's because I have them on low. So that being said, I do think rFactor 2 is probably one of the weakest looking games. The tracks, the DLC tracks especially look good. I think Spa looks good, but like the cockpits and that, if you're a VR user, it's especially, it's like It does mean though it runs, you know, generally pretty well. Sergio finds it
like
runs really well in VR.
Drive flat out, but as in the last corner and in the upcoming left bend, you really need to watch out that you stay centered on the deal, on the racing line.
You're also low on tire grip as well by this stage. It's the last lap.
Yep, hitting this lap.
I never practice in the dark. Seems pretty well lit though.
Oh, I found the pit stop request button.
Oh, nice.
It was somewhere in my wheel, was the enter button inside the left right click wheel kind of thing. But yeah, anyways. I hope the headlights stay on for you. Fresh mediums, full tank. Or do you want softs for the last stint?
No, I just go mediums. Let's cost extra. This could be really close on fuel. We're at 1960, or how long's left in the race? I can't see.
No idea. Don't have it on my dash.
It's near, it's 2:18:30 according to the position thing.
Be careful, it's still
Yeah,
very slippery
Yeah,
in
in
the pit
the
lane.
pit lane, yeah.
I again bumped the
Yeah,
wall.
I saw. It's fine.
Ah shit. Do they repair now? But I switched it off.
No, it said to me I gained control in 75 seconds, so that was That would indicate.
Yeah. We switching tires. Sorry, I thought why longer than 37 seconds of.
Yeah.
fuel.
It's the tire switch. Yeah.
No, okay. I was a bit worried.
Yeah, the other guys mightn't be changing tires. I don't know. Although we are on the same strata as them.
So time left is 44 minutes.
Thanks, Tank.
This will be. Yeah,
Yeah, it's on the border.
it's
Fuel-wise.
22 laps, 22 actually. But I will calculate once you are driving. Really take care of the pit exit. It's super wet and slippery, and the bump. Yeah. But then everything is dry.
Stall as well.
5 seconds. Oh, wetness decreased to 5 actually on the offline, so it should be a lot grippier now of the line. And reduce fuel mode to race. I put it up to quali.
No, it was on
Maybe-
race for me.
Or you want to go on race?
Well,
even-
should I go on lean for a little bit just to see?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how
Race
much it
lean.
affects the time. Unfortunately, should have calculated this.
And up the traction control maybe
Ah.
for pit exit because I put it on 4.
There's traffic behind.
Good luck.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, remember to turn on my headlights. They were off.
Yeah, no, traction control on 4 should be fine for all the variants.
Slower class car ahead.
Get ahead of them. I got ahead of him before that. Yeah, I didn't want to push that because of the tires, but I probably should have.
Car right, clear right.
Like, I've been doing that hairpin on my own on fresh tires, so.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Drive-through time staying on pit limiter part only is 46 seconds about. Plus whatever it takes to fuel and slow down for the pits and get out of there. So 50 seconds at least. Trying to save the fuel if you want to keep the position.
My lines go to shit when I try and fuel safe. Just not good at the multitasking, lifting, and then keeping an eye on.
21 laps might just be enough for the race, but probably the race.
Fuck me!
will go
I saved it, I saved it. Whew.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe a bit less grip than I was expecting there. I need to settle down. I don't want to do that again. They're all that effort driving in the wet and slicks. I don't want to throw it away like that. We pitted.
Nice one, Donny. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5.
Lost my nerve there a bit now. Have to reset it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Maybe I should have gone softs actually. Fuck it. Probably should have gone softs because of the lower tyre wear.
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Oh well.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Wow, you drift through a roof. Oh my god.
Oh, that was just, I don't know how I saved it.
Wing 3. Wing 3 saved your life.
Pretty much.
That lap was a 207.55.
18.2 laps of fuel.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is green. We can see Ruiz has binned it.
They're losing so much time there now because I've lost the nerve. But I did completely lose it, I just managed to catch it again. It's the rallying.
California is now on softs. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Someone switched to softs there. Times 2, 36, no, 34 minutes, seconds, 17, well, that's another minute and a half, 4 minutes and a half, 36. Very tight on too.
Yeah, the race will be. You have to do a 22-lap stint.
How many laps have I done? Like, am I on track at the moment, or do I need to save more?
You need to be below 3.8.
I don't know if I can do that.
That's probably too much to ask for. I will calculate in a minute.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Right side. Clear right.
That's... I end up braking too hard when I lift. Like, lose my muscle control.
Actually, there could be more rain.
You could lift and coast a little longer, but I still don't know if that will be enough.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm not great at it. I kind of... It messes up, like, my muscle memory in my brain.
Your last lap was 3.87, so this was...
Yeah, I was caught behind the GTE there for a chunk of it, though.
Behind was what, 40 seconds, so you could lose a good amount of time per
The car
lap.
in front is pitting.
Saving. They are pitting now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Is the car exiting the pits?
3.6. 3.66. I'm trying to use the car in front to kind of slipstream and then ease off the throttle.
Pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 13 seconds.
And then not look at lap times. Just
Well, they
focus
had
on
a quick
fuel.
stop, only 16 seconds behind.
You should be actually on track.
Yeah, this guy's helping me so much.
Still, yeah. If we want to have this 1 lap buffer, we still need the 3.8 liters. But this depends then later where P1 is on track.
Slower class cars ahead.
But better save a bit more fuel behind him now. Who knows when he's going.
Right side. Clear to the right.
P4.
Yeah, 3.64 liters there. A little.
Right side. Clear right.
Hopefully I can catch up again.
And the gap to the car behind is 14 seconds.
Sixth place is now on softs.
Six is on softs. Yeah, I'm trying to fuel save for this last stint. We're really tight on fuel.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
And I'm not really experienced in fuel saving driving. I've tried it before in the past with rubbish. Been going a little bit better, and luckily I am quicker than P2, so I can just use P2. Oh, I'm
Wouldn't be
crashing to
surprised if
P2
it's
though.
running in safety car mode.
That's 3.8 that lap. I have 14 laps left.
Yeah, we can get an update next lap. 3.8 is safe. We'll definitely make it.
Finish while you're doing all this.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
car behind is catching. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Car behind is catching, 11 seconds. Same.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I think P2 knows what I'm doing.
Yep, 9 seconds.
Got it by this stage. This is scary, this is scary. I'm offline. It's fine.
Walker is pitting from position 7. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, he was lagging.
Yeah.
Jussi, how much is the drive through time for pit lane loss? 45 seconds, you said.
Yes, at minimum.
Well, I'm not even doing a drive-through. I need some fuel if I have to.
I mean, it might be worth trying to stay under 4 liters a lap and keeping the position against the guy behind. Because when he's through, we should have enough time to even do a splash and dash without losing any more positions.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy.
0.25 on cut warnings.
Yeah, it's fast and just fix.
Car left, clear to the left.
Behind.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
If P5 behind gets past you, then can do the splash and dash with the gap to P6 currently. They are 1 minute 3 seconds behind P5. Minute and 10.
The race is 11 more laps.
I have 12.7 laps.
The gap behind is now 6.8.
Yeah, that's definitely you can use the full 4 liters if you want. Because the leader is in a good position at the moment.
Okay, so you're based that off the leader.
Yep. I look where the leader was on the lifetime, but I will keep you updated.
See, it's more than 4 liters a lap is the thing. It's 4.1 when I push.
Yeah, just don't push that much that it goes over 4. Maybe it's below 4 if you push and raise lean mode or something. 27 seconds.
So you want me to push now, basically, but keep it below 4.
Yep.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. We
Fuck off.
think Rainey has gone off.
Leader is in the
Clear
pits.
left.
The leader, Rainey, is
Ah, fuck
pitting.
off.
That's 20 minutes to
Sorry.
go, 20 minutes.
Well, at least he didn't fuck up as much as I did before. Gap is now 2 seconds.
I got to proper race. I was planning on doing it anyway.
You've got half
Take
your
this
fuel
lap.
left. The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds.
Increased again to 3.5.
Far left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck is he doing?
P4. You've got a
He
tiny bit of
tapped
bodywork
me from
damage
the
there,
side,
just
like.
ignore it.
What's he doing? I'm clearly there.
Is getting tapped from the rear.
Stop here last lap. See what the lap is.
That's your
3.9.
quickest lap.
Use 4 liters there exactly. So I'll try and do that basically. Why I sent mediums? Suppose I just wasn't thinking about the best tire wear at night because I had done none.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
It's a coin flip if the leader will do 7 laps more. But the leader will only do 7 laps, so this means you will only need to do 8, and you can actually use more. You're 1 lap or 0.8 laps better on fuel than we actually need to be.
You've just done a 205.72.
So the race is a maximum of 8 laps by now.
I'm still going to go do what I do because if I have to push more, I'm going to use like 4.2 liters a lap. That'll go above it.
Yeah.
He says that and then immediately forgets to fucking lift the 200-meter board.
Okay, Donny, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, but even 4.2 liters should be fine by now, so yeah, try to maintain the gap. Damn, the race is 8 hours and 3 minutes long. And it counts up in the live stream. I better keep the fuel saving.
Yeah, the...
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds.
There's 13 minutes left in the race. I have 7.3 litres left. Or 7.3 laps left. 2 minutes 7 seconds a lap, is it? Or 2 minutes 6 seconds a lap? That's 14 minutes 42 seconds.
Yeah, I can calculate how much you will get, but the race is only over after the leader is over the line. So it depends on the leader.
Leader is across the line now.
Said that with about 12 minutes 23 seconds left. That's 6 laps. Because, you know, if they're going to go like 4 seconds even. Or he's okay, he's doing a 203.5, but do you multiply that by 6, that's 18. That, I think that gets...
Yeah, it's 6 laps for the leader.
Yeah, that was a really sketchy moment there.
Should be fine.
There, last lap was at 2:11.
So you should have 6 laps.
Your lap time was at 2:06.09. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Why the fuck is that GTE flashing me? Spaz.
Okay, Donny, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay calm, keep it smooth.
Left side, clear to the left.
Yeah, it's 5 laps after this one, so you're good on fuel.
by. Please let me by. Please let me by.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Let me by, yes.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is clear. You're coming up on a slower car. Looks like P3's gone off.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Green flag in sector 3.
P3's gone off. I don't know how much. I'd say they're fuel saving or something. Look, they're laps ahead. So, you know, they're like 1 lap off P1, but
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
over a lap ahead of P3, so, you know, they're
Behind
just...
you, because it's a lap down. Lap ahead.
Oh, he's still full lap ahead, is he?
Your last lap time was at 2:05.56.
It's 4.1 there.
On your right.
Should have just gone further
Clear
around the
right.
left, cut it. I'm
Cockyaw,
taking a
pitting
penalty.
from P5. You should come out close in front of you.
Yeah, we have some more penalties left. We are at 0.5 of 8 warning points or something.
0.75, I got 0.25. But, yeah,
Still a lot.
I should have taken it, yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Smart move by that GTE, actually. Class leader. Lets me take my racing line, but he breaks early. He just sacrifices his own lap. It doesn't affect mine. It's me happy.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. Yellow flag. We think P5's gone off.
P5's gone off.
Sector 3 is green. You've just done a 206.34.
20 seconds in counting. We'd rather go to fuel safe mode now and save some.
Okay, Donny, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced.
Don't want to risk it that we miscalculate on one
Well, I've 3.4 at the moment. I don't know if I can save 0.6.
The car behind's pitting.
Car behind is pitting.
map. So we now have 50 seconds to the car behind.
On the safety car, then. Where are you getting this 4 minutes from? Oh, the extra laps.
Yeah, when the race started, it had 8 hours and 1 minute, I guess, or 8 hours and 3 minutes. Not sure.
But like my clock says there's 3 minutes left and I've just crossed the line. And I've 3 laps of fuel. Yeah, that should be okay. No matter what.
And you have a 1 minute.
Yeah, because that will cover me crossing the line twice if it's 0-0 left on it.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, it was 8 hours, 3 minutes.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car right, clear right.
My live timing now says 8 hours and 2 minutes of the race, so the race must be over in 30 seconds, which does not match up what Donny's UI is showing. That's why I was confused.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, 7.5 litres when I crossed the line. I have enough. And I'm at the moment averaging 3.5 litres a lap. And there's 34 seconds in the... So yeah, I have enough fuel for 2 laps. Which is enough no matter what.
Very little fuel left.
How far to the car behind?
1 minute, 20 seconds.
Okay, yeah. I suppose, yeah, we could have done a splash and dash, but...
Yeah, but only because the other guy behind us pinned it.
Yeah. But the thing is, once I started pushing, I think I was keeping... The pace was fine.
So the leadership
It was hovering at that, like, 3-second mark, basically. I had gone down to, like, 2.7, but then I had got it up to, like, 3.2, I think it said, so... I think it was basically traffic was dictating it at the time, once I started pushing.
Did the leader finish the race? Seems like he's still racing.
Car right, clear right.
We're just doing an in-lap.
Yeah, it's over.
P4. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
Some stuff, guys. Well done. Jesus.
Clear left.
Where did we qualify? Is it P4?
Yes.
Yeah. to recover the qualifying position. After...
One
Sorry
side,
for the
clear
5
left.
minutes in pits.
that wasn't your fault, like, man. That was the GTE.
This would have So this would have easily brought us.
Thanks,
Close to the
Sergio,
win.
Mark, Tom, Michael.
Maybe that have been more of. But still a great stretch with the.
I don't think I needed the fuel
Yeah,
saving in the
rain
end.
was
I didn't need
a
that
good
extra lap,
call,
but
and also
look, I
nice
had it in the
executed
bank
by
to
you,
feel
Donny. Great
safe.
drive,
If
and that
I
you didn't
did
pit
actually
that one
save.
lap where I said you should pit.
Oh yeah, it's a good. It's a good thing I was so close to the pit lane, and just decided no, I'm going to lose. Like the seconds I would lose by staying out an extra lap mightn't be as much as the seconds I lose waiting for the pit crew, and that
Right
was my
side,
decision.
clear right.
I have no donut skill.
Don't touch your lights.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to get disqualified from here. rFactor 2 can be funny. If I turn the car around, it could disqualify me. In the previous round, the 6 hours of Monza, one of the cars, I think it won in Division 2, but it flashed its headlights in celebration on this end lap, or post-race lap, and they got disqualified. The game disqualified them. Oh, I am taking no risks. I am not taking any risks with this game. 212 laps? Nice. Would have been better if it was 213. Then we would have been Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg, and Warren G.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Too much risk, yeah. I used up all my luck earlier. Especially saving it. Fuck me when I lost it. Oh my god.
Yeah, we had also some great recoveries from some drifts that race.
Oh yeah, Jesus. My heart nearly sank when I just, you know, went so sidewards around Radion.
Yeah, I also had some of those moments.
And then when I
But
messed up that last chicane as well behind, I was just about to start pushing, and my focus just dropped for a sec because I was like, okay, hit the fuel up and try and get past them in this next lap. He seemed to, that P2 definitely read what I was doing though, and then once I flashed my lights. Yeah, oh, P1 definitely dropped a lap because they were +2 laps on them. We were 3 laps behind them for a lot of that race.
yeah, plus 2 laps is between 4 and 6 minutes. So if we would have not had the 5-minute crash there, yeah.
Yeah, P1 did a late pit stop there. I don't know. Was it?
Yeah, on a
No,
risk.
Sergio, I guess we have not received an apology from them. But
Essential
maybe
to
we have
flex
look
on these
into the
noobs after the
forums.
race with some nice donuts. Yeah,
I'm at the
just
point where I said
managed to
I don't
save
want
it.
to argue with idiots. So maybe if we're racing the 24-hour race in Le Mans, maybe then we will report everybody.
Yeah, you see, the one thing I'd be worried about is they decide, oh, you driving on the grass beforehand was bad, so you started it or something. But like
Whatever.
I would argue then I would come up with a bunch of examples of other GT cars coming out of that corner and what they do, and not move to the center of the road. And argue this GT didn't do it, then moved over late when we were committed. You know, you had to take avoiding action.
Yeah, with experience, maybe I
Yeah,
would have just
exactly,
to the left
Sergio.
or
It's just
something, but yeah, let's see.
just about keeping calm.
Let's see. Okay, I have to go. The next race seems to be a bit down the road, right?
I think it was December 17th.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
not.
it's
Oh,
two and
so
a
nothing in November. Okay, nice.
2.5 months from now, so we have a bit of a break now.
I might try and do a bit of a few sessions earlier this time, just so we can get a reading. But yeah, I was,
Yeah. I mean, I cannot do less practice than this time. I basically did one full stint yesterday.
yeah,
But the
I only
setup was
started
good.
earlier. I started last week basically. I had wanted to start like 2.5 weeks earlier, but like just even if it was only 3 weeks beforehand, just do one session, but just to get the kind of the muscle memory in. Just just go over the top of them. Use low wing.
Yeah, see you guys. Great race. Keep it up, and we will try for the podium next time.
Yes, and
Yep.
hopefully Sergio will join us then.
Yeah, I would definitely also want Sergio to race with us. Bye bye.
Yes, bye.
Hear that, Sergio? They gave you an ultimatum. rFactor 2 crashed on me. Let me leave rFactor 2. I'm here forever. Oh my god. Hey, Mark. Thanks for watching, man. Buttons work anymore? There we go. Finally. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Definitely going down as one of my more memorable, in a positive way, races. Oh. I actually started playing Thief Gold, the first Thief, for the first time ever last week.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
I don't own Cyberpunk. I'll wait till I eventually upgrade my rig before I get Cyberpunk. But I've heard it's kind of doing an AMS2 No Man's Sky renaissance right now. Oh yeah, and the Netflix anime is meant to have really helped with it as well. I hear it's a lot better now, Tom. You know, I just decided, like, look, rig can't run it. The game shouldn't have. The game came out 2 years ago. A lot of the devs internally complained and said they wanted the game. They didn't want to release the game till like 2020. Did they say 2022 or 2023? I can't remember. I think they said 2022. So you know, the reputation's ruined. Yeah. It can be fixed though. What I didn't like about it though was the head guys clearly lying about things. With No Man's Sky, I like to believe it was Sean Murray being too naive and got carried away with the hype and that and the excitement. I like to think that. Whereas with CDPR and the upper guys, like, they clearly were lying and they knew they were lying. They hid, you know, the game came out on PS4 and Xbox One at first, and they hid it. They never showed any gameplay from the consoles. They only showed gameplay from PCs. Oh, is co-op broken in it? Ah. You'd have to go earlier in the stream. I don't have the replay. That's Simon has the replay for that. So yeah, I don't have that replay. So I won't be... Like, I can look back on it earlier in the stream, but... Yeah. Get Simon to upload that replay. I want to see the one where I nearly binned it. Camera goes on greatest. Oh, I can't move it. Oh. Oh. Move further this way. Pretty restrictive. It's also working in the opposite way I expect. Oh, here we go. There we go. Still a bit derpy looking. Still feels really weird. No. Like, I'm hitting right and it's going forward for some reason. Okay, left is going backwards. This direction. Now left goes to the right. It's like taking my control from like the point when I hit. Get out of it. It's weird. Ah. Oh, no. Debatably worse replay system than AMS2 possibly. Although at least you can jump in the thing. I hate in the AMS2 you can't jump in the thing. The replay. Oh, that was... spectacular from that angle. Oh, I can't see it from that one. Hard to see it from any angle, really. Oh, the spectator one might see it. Oh, where am I? I'm nowhere to be seen. Spectator. Oh. Is that me? No, here I am. Okay. Back one. Go through. So, don't hate it, but not chill. Oh, you kind of can see it. Not really, though. Ah. Alright, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna end the stream. Try pants it out. Yeah. I was gonna look up, like, there was one point here at Lake Calm behind this guy that was really sketchy. I nearly smashed through him. But honestly, I'm crashing now. The energy is crashing. That energy, that adrenaline. Oh, there. Got it. Alright. Okay. I found it, so I'm gonna watch it then. 26, 30, 40. Maybe I'll load up the wet racing as well. Yeah. Oh my god. That was so weird. That was definitely like latency or something. Surely. No way that was normal braking by him. Never mind. Actually, I'm curious, did I actually fuel save enough? I must have. I mean, if I was averaging 0.5 less liters a lap than I was used to then. Over about 7-8 laps, yeah, I must have saved a lap of fuel. Because I did that for over 8 laps. Yeah, I must have saved a lap. Could have saved 2 laps. Maybe I did save one important lap. Look at the fuel, or the lap count. Makes up for the my second stint. Qualifying fuel throughout that. Oh my god, Hot Wheels Unleashed join Stadia just when Stadia's about to... Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Hot Wheels Unleashed had just launched on Stadia, and a few hours later, Google Stadia announced it was shutting down. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sucks for the guys who made the game, but... Although, to be honest, I doubt they would have got many game sales on Google Stadia. Just a hunch. They probably got money from Google to port it across. Hopefully that was the case anyway. Pin stream. 12. And here I am, driving about, loving life, minding my own business. And, yeah, it's all dry, it's all good. Man. Hosig sé a Kurbashti. Started raining. Tá sé a Kurbashti. It is raining. How long was I in my stint there? That's it. So get control at about 6 minutes. Replay still thinks there's... that's funny. Putting rain on the windscreen even though it's taking a while for it to go. Okay, so it was about 9 minutes in. It started raining. No, maybe 10. Is it actually raining here yet? Yeah, about 10, I'd say. Between 9 and 10 minutes into my stint. So yeah, after about 4 or 5 laps. About 5. Oh. Guessing the replay isn't capturing how wet the track is. It was wetter than that. Oh, that was when, yeah, I remember that guy. Oh, the replay's taking time to wet the track up. Something to do with their live track and replays. Like how AMS2's come through a live track doesn't work. Greatest stint I've ever driven. I was pretty happy with the Baron going off at the game. my last stint. That was also a good stint. Alright, that's it. I'm ending the stream. Thank you all for watching. Who's watching? Yeah, good result in the end. P4. Fuck me. Best P4 I've ever had. Alright. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you next one. Hopefully Monday. Hopefully. Yeah.